There we go. Good evening, everybody. It is Steve Lookner with Agenda Free TV. We are coming to you live with breaking news in the Nancy Guthrie missing person investigation. So Brian Entin, who is with News Nation, just reported moments ago. This is what Brian Entin reported. He is out at a SWAT and law enforcement active situation. And he has not revealed the exact address. He said this is, my understanding is that it is Pima County, because he said it's Pima County Sheriff, although I should double check that. I was assuming it's Pima County because he said the Pima County Sheriff is there. So Brian says, yes, it is in Pima County. It is in Pima County. So Brian says that he has seen a man and a woman brought out of a house. He said he saw a man and a woman brought out of a house. He said one of them is like someone that police wants to question. So it seemed to me from what he was saying that of the two people brought out, one of them is the person who law enforcement is really focusing on talking to. That's what it sounded like to me. I'm not going to start giving addresses. There's some people online claiming addresses. I cannot verify this stuff. Also, I don't want to mess up an investigation, so I'm not going to post or even talk about unconfirmed addresses. Brian Entin himself, who's there, is not giving an address publicly. Because he actually said himself, Brian, earlier tonight, he said, I'm not revealing the location to not interfere with the investigation. That's what Brian said. Okay? So I'm not going to talk about addresses, but it's in Pima County. And again, a man and a woman have reportedly been brought out of a house there's a big law enforcement present there, including SWAT. Okay, so we'll have to wait and see what this is all about. Remember that days ago there was a huge law enforcement presence in Rio Rico, and police arrested someone, and then they let the person go. Okay, so we don't really know what's going on right now. JLR, I believe, he looks like he's on some street where they have blocked off the street. He's showing it on his stream. And Brian he's been, I believe, for several hours following around this SWAT activity, but he has not been saying where it is. Anyway, I just saw a few minutes ago, Brian was on TV, and he was saying that a man and woman have been brought out of the house. It's not clear if they're going to be taken into custody yet. His understanding is that one of the two is a person that police are focusing on. I have not seen any confirmation that anyone has been arrested or detained. Brian Entin, several minutes ago, who was there, said he wasn't sure if anybody was getting taken into custody yet. So that's really the latest, is that, again, a man and a woman were brought out of a house related to the Nancy Guthrie investigation, according to Brian. And, I follow a bunch of local media, and I have not really seen local media, Arizona media, reporting on this. But again, Brian could see what was going on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Brian's on live right now on News Nation. Let's see if Brian says anything new. Brian is on live on News Nation. Hold on. Saw one of the SWAT vehicles leave the scene. Give me a moment here. Give me one moment here. Brian says one of the SWAT trucks left. Hang on one moment. He says there's a huge law enforcement presence there. One moment. Brian just reports there's a search warrant. Brian Enton on News Nation just reported there is a search warrant at the location in Pima County where law enforcement has brought a man and woman out of a house. Again, Brian just said there is a search warrant at the location where they have brought a man and woman out of, I believe he said it was a house. Yeah, he said the man and woman have been brought out of a house. There's a big law enforcement presence, and he just said there's a search warrant at this location. I don't know what they're searching for. A reminder, when a person was detained several days ago in Rio Rico, there was also a search warrant for a house then too. And that person ultimately was let go. Hold on. Give me one moment. One moment. So Brian says he's actually somehow inside the perimeter. He said he said on News Nation he doesn't want to like move around too much because he doesn't want to call in. I think they don't want to get thrown out of the perimeter. So again, Brian Enton is inside the perimeter, so he can see stuff going on. He just said this. Brian says he's inside the perimeter. Just so you know. He just said it on TV. He said, somehow we've ended up inside the perimeter. I'm probably going to get kicked out. Incredible. Great reporting by Brian. Yeah, he said he's trying to see what he can from his car. And, he said one of the SWAT trucks left. I think he said one of the SWAT trucks left when he started this report. But he also said there's a search warrant there. And again, he said he thinks at some point they will kick him out. But again, he has been for several hours following this team around, but he said he didn't want to reveal their location. Brian says this house is about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house. It's about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house. To repeat, Brian Enton says the house where the two people have been brought out and there is a search warrant is about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house. The headline on News Nation is SWAT detains 2. Now, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear Brian Enton say SWAT detains 2. So give me a moment here. Hang on 1 second here. Great reporting by News Nation. Just let me check this for a second. So, News Nation said it appears that two people have been detained, but let me see what Brian says. Brian is on again. Brian is on again on News Nation. I mean, he's the one who he's on News Nation. He's on News Nation. That's where he's on. He reports on News Nation. But yeah, I don't care that the News Nation headline says it, because they're probably getting it from Brian, and Brian didn't use the word detained that I heard. So Brian just posted, he says, appears 2 individuals were taken out of the house where a SWAT operation is happening. I'm told a nearby traffic stop is also connected. I'm outside the house. He just posted that. So again, he has not said, my ears have not heard Brian said the people are definitely detained. Okay, so just to hold on a moment, hold on. He's on News Nation again. He's on News Nation again. 1 moment here. He's on again. One moment. Brian now says no SWAT vehicles have left, no deputies have left. There's both federal and local law enforcement. There's actually more law enforcement that's arrived. 2 people, a man and the woman, were brought out of a house in Pima County, about 2 miles from where Nancy Guthrie lives. There's also a search warrant there. But he was just on a minute ago and he said he couldn't see anything new right this second. It's incredible. Brian just said again, Brian Enton, he said there's a perimeter that's been set up, but somehow they were inside the perimeter, I guess before it was set up, and they're just trying to lay low in their car so they don't get thrown out of the perimeter. He says he's outside the house. Breaking news, Brian says it appears that the man and woman brought out of the house were a mother and a son. Again, so Brian isn't sure, but he said the two people brought out of the house by law enforcement appeared to him to be a mother and a son. Okay? And again, he said that he thought law enforcement was focusing on one of them. Hang on a moment. One moment, please. One moment. One moment. Brian Enton thinks that the operation at the house has something to do with a traffic stop that happened around the same time. And again, he said that his sources at News Nation, they had been told earlier tonight by their sources that there may be a SWAT activity tonight, and he found out where they were staging. So they went over to where SWAT was staging, and then SWAT got the call, and basically it sounds like Brian's team, Brian and whoever's working with him, followed them there. Again, so Brian has seen a man and a woman brought out of a house in Pima County. He said they were not like, there were no flashbangs or anything. They just came out, and there's a big law enforcement presence. There's a search warrant. Looked to him like it was a mother and a son. He's not sure if they're still on the scene, and that's what he has been saying. I have an update for you. Mary Coleman, who is with, did Pima County Sheriff, well, I think the Sheriff's Department has released some sort of address. All right, so let me read you this, okay? Here's an update about the location. Mary Coleman, who is with KOLD, says, the Pima County Sheriff's Department says a media staging area is at the corner of East Orange Grove Road and North Camino de Michael for a scene regarding the Guthrie investigation. That is 1.8 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home. So they've created an area for the media to go, which I guess is near the house, at the corner of East Orange Grove Road and North Camino de Michael. All right, so give me a moment here. Hang on. I need a moment. Hang on one moment here. I'm just checking into something. Give me one moment and then we'll go over everything. I need about 30 seconds. Thanks for your patience. Just give me one moment. I am looking into a couple things here. Okay. Let me just go back. Brian was talking. I want to make sure I'm seeing what Brian Enton is saying. Okay, I'm going to pull up a map too. And show you where this media staging location. The police has announced a media staging location where the media can go and wait for more updates. This is now being widely... Monica Garcia says, big situation happening in Shadow Hills. Pima County Sheriff's Department has a road blocked off, seemingly fixated on a house. Yeah, so lots of different... KVOA is reporting this. All these different... networks are now reporting this now. But... again, this is going on in Pima County. Fox News is calling it a major law enforcement operation. Now let me just check a couple things here. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Just to go over, the only person I've seen with details about what's actually going on there is Brian Enton. And again, Brian Enton, he saw this. He saw a man and a woman brought out of a house. I should put up the ticker. Let me put this in the ticker so people can see it. A man and a woman were brought out of a house about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's residence. A man and a woman have been brought out of a house about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home. In law enforcement in an ongoing law enforcement action tonight related to the Nancy Guthrie investigation, according to Brian Enton of News Nation. Brian also reports there is a search warrant for the property, search warrant at the location, that the two people appeared to be a mother and son, and there is both SWAT, there is a large law enforcement presence, including SWAT. The media staging location, police announced a... Oh, hold on a second. We're going to get a live from the area soon. Hey guys, we're supposed to get our own, not my personal, but I'm supposed to get from one of the news agencies a live soon in the area. All right, so as soon as I have live video, I'll put it up for you, okay? So I was checking on that before. Hang on. Let me get the ticker up. Police have announced a staging location at according to Mary Coleman, East Orange Grove Road, East Orange Grove Road, and North Camino de Michael. I got to pull up a map. But again, we're supposed to get a live shot soon. All right, let me get the ticker going here so you can see that. There's that. Now give me 5 seconds and I will pull up a map for you. Thanks for your patience. It is, again, that address is East Orange Grove Road in North Camino de Michael. That's the staging location. That's presumably nearby Pima County. Okay, I can see it in front of me, and I'm going to let you see it right now. The map, that is. Okay, now we need to put this somehow where you can see it. I don't know what exact street they are on, but this is close. It's about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house, but that's the media staging location is there. Residential area. Is there a standoff? No. Brian said there was not a standoff. Brian said that law enforcement had not like fired flashbangs or anything, and that the two people just came out of the house, I guess, when asked by law enforcement. Thanks to our moderators. Roberts, May Queen, and Ruth are moderating. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Leslie, Ladyhawk, too. Hang on a moment here. Just give me a moment. Thanks for your patience. Hang on a moment. We also have DeBears, LB Prairie Dawn, Idaho Star, I Got That Fire, J. Joanne, and McBritches, and Sarah moderating on Twitch. Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha moderate for us on X. And thanks to our Facebook moderators, too. Thank you, Leslie, Ladyhawk, too, on X. And oops, I'm hearing two of myself. I'll stop that in a second. Thank you to Paul Anderson, Kay Lowry Body moderating as well. Thank you over on Facebook. And really quick, thank you to Shannon K26, to Scott Helmer Official. Thank you, Scott. I am not going to say any supposed addresses on the air. Remember, Brian Enton earlier tonight said he was not going to give an address because he does not want to interfere with the investigation. So I'm not going to give an address because I don't want to interfere with the investigation, and I can't confirm any address. So I'm not giving addresses on the air, but I do really appreciate it. Scott Helmer Official, thank you. Thank you also, Shannon K26. I am Charlie, Linda Cosma, and BND Mandy, and Joshua S. Riggle, 65, and Chris D, and CJ Breaks Things, Alex Zawadsky, Jason Casper, Blue Cloud Dow, Quiet Storm, Ursulanik, Sabine, Doug the Sailor, and Little Lion Kitty. Okay, let's get some more updates here. Give me a moment. Thanks also Stunned in the North, and Jazzy Renee on Twitch, and Secor on Twitch, and Glodnars, and Cupcake Maria, and Sentient Cannabis. Jacob Owens says, he's a reporter, have seen a truck with the Sahuarita Police Department outside of where the road is blocked off. So Jacob Owens says the police have the road blocked off at Placita de Graciela and Camino de Michael. Placito de Graciela and Camino de Michael. All right, so there's Camino de Michael. Oh, here it is. This is where it's blocked off, right here. Placita, according to, I just said his name. I can't remember what his name is. I'm going to tell you his name again. According to Jacob Owens, he says the road, the police is blocking the road at Placita de Graciela and Camino de Michael. So let me show you where that is. I mean, Placita de Graciela is not like a big street. So if they're here, I don't know where they are. I don't know if they're blocking off Camino de Michael or if they're blocking off Placita de Graciela. Because Placita de Graciela is over here, but Camino de Michael goes down this way. You see what I'm saying? So supposedly police are right around where my pointer is here, not letting people go past here, but that doesn't tell you exactly what house they're at. Let me actually do this. There. The red marker there is where police have it blocked off, according to the report I just read you. And then the staging area for media is on Orange Grove. So it's somewhere like either south or east of here, of where it's blocked off. Someone said that's where JLR's camera is right now. Yeah, I mean, what's his name? It's the same. JLR's camera is the same view that Jacob Owens just posted. He just said that's the intersection right there. No, Annie Guthrie's house is about 4 miles away. And then where, technically speaking, that location is Catalina Foothills. Update. Michael Ruiz from Fox News reports, Pima deputies have a road blocked off about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home. He says, I'm told that a warrant has been served. No official confirmation, but a local law enforcement source tells Fox News Digital one person has been detained. Hold on. I have a live shot. I have a live shot right now. I have a live shot right now for you. Here is the live shot. I'm putting it on the screen of the police roadblock right now. Here it is. Here is the live shot. We got it for you. It's not the White House. That is it. Good job by Reuters getting the camera out there.
Otherwise, you get alerts like all day long. When I was living in Miranda, that's exactly what happened. I was on a major street, every car, that's the battery went down in 2 hours. They blocked it off. And so, I mean, I didn't have anything to do. That was really weird. We didn't want to do it.
Let me just give me one. I want to get rid of the news ticker for a second. All right. So let me go over what's going on. This is about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home. Police have blocked off the street. There is Brian Enton reports that 2 people were brought out of a house there. There is a search warrant being executed, you can see it right there. This intersection is reportedly East Placita de Graciela and North Camino de Michael. Maybe I will put this back up. Hold on.
I don't know who this is.
Police have blocked off the intersection at, maybe I'll put it on the screen. What if I did that? I'll put the intersection on the screen, the reported intersection. There, I have it. I got it on the screen for you. It's about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house.
You know what's interesting? We're going to read, see the information that comes out. And thank you very much. This is a tough one.
Let me turn the volume up a bit.
You go west now.
Give me just a second. Just give me a moment. Give me 1 moment. Getting the video back up for you here. Hold on, right now. Word that the SWAT was going northwest. And so we went up there, kind of doing a sneak out, and something. Everything. We just coming out. This is 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house. I'm going to put that up there too, around 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house. How's that? We'll do that. We'll get all that information up there for you.
This person is saying, a lot of this is unconfirmed, because you don't think this ain't really short. It's related to the Guthrie case. They may have apprehended
Reportedly, well, Fox News Digital, Michael Ruiz says they're hearing one person has been detained.
¿Me escuchas? ¿Ella está prendido fuego? ¿Qué tal? Te escucho. Te escucho.
Yes, Brian Enton says there may be a related traffic
¿Me
stop.
escuchas? ¿Me escuchas?
Thank you very much.
Brian said there may have been a traffic stop that was related that happened around the same time.
So
Te escucho. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Estoy con Juventino, sí. ¿Qué se le llama, suba, por favor?
Just a reminder, a few days ago, there was lots of police activity, and a person got taken into custody, and a house got searched, and then ultimately they let the person go.
¿Estamos ahí? Creo que ya vamos adentro. Voy a pasar al paquete, ¿me pueden decir? Si escucho. Si escucho, voy a pasar yo al paquete que dimos en la tarde. Bueno, hoy vamos a pasar al paquete, ¿me pueden decir? ¿Sí me pueden decir si vamos a ir a...
For this. Had to get the search warrant. Thank you, Lola. And, you know, so earlier, those were watching. We were live, right outside the house, and so what? And then I got tipped off. Hey, you know, SWAT was going west. So then, boom, went out there. Thank you very much for the text, Jessica. So dinner was at Walgreens tonight for an energy bar. Look at the donuts fly. And then, as you know, we were on the stakeout up west, begins with an M. Thank you for that hat. And then the next thing we know, you know, there's activity here. I want to give credit Brian of New Station. And you know what's interesting is there were people
Give me
who were
one
saying,
moment.
hey, there's a roadblock over there for a house, but it didn't seem to make sense. Because we were at the
Buenas
house,
noches, me
and then we
encuentro en
left the
Tucson,
house to
Arizona,
go.
aproximadamente a 2 millas de donde desapareció Nancy Guthrie, hace exactamente 13 días.
Is connected to the Nancy Guthrie. That's what we're being told now, but this is really important.
I don't know who the reporter is
Several
talking, by the way. That reporter talking is someone
Right now.
who was near the camera.
They're conducting a search warrant. They have a search warrant. They're searching the house. She could be in there. We don't know. Let's be very clear. But also, you should consider, and I know it's a little dark, but what you should consider is
Oh,
after
GLA. Let me turn it
That
down.
car
so-
needs to move.
the false start,
Now.
it would be, you know, I can't imagine.
People are saying it's JLR talking. Yeah, I didn't know who was talking there. So, anyways,
So, but we'll see. We don't know anything just yet.
but there are other reporters at the scene. I mean, a number of news outlets are over there right at this intersection, which is blocked off. No statement, no official statement from law enforcement yet. Oh, somebody said it's not JLR, it's somebody else. Well, again, I don't know exactly who that was talking, but the point is we're waiting to get more information here. And again, Brian Enton, who was inside the perimeter, unlike the other reporters, he saw a man and a woman brought out of a house. He said it looked to him like it was a mother and a son. He said that there was a traffic stop around the same time this was all going on that he thinks might be related. And we're waiting to get more information on this, but we know there's a big law enforcement presence there. SWAT is there, and you can see they have the street blocked off. I don't have to tell you that. That's right in front of you. What exactly are they searching for? What is the search warrant about? That I have not heard. Yeah, Fox News is saying one person has been detained. I have not seen other outlets say that. I mean, at one point, News Nation said 2 people detained, but Brian Enton didn't say that I heard. So it's very possible that somebody's been detained. Yeah, it's interesting. It's all the media, like so many media, Fox News and CNN and other media are at, oh, what's this? What's here? Hold on, what am I looking at? What is this? Give me a moment. Hold on, I'm saying a bunch of media is at this intersection, but what is this that I'm looking at here? Fox News has a different shot. Where is Fox News? Are they like the media staging area? But a bunch of outlets have the shot of the police blockade.
Me encuentro justo en el área del 6215 North Camino de Michael en Tucson, Arizona, aproximadamente a 2 millas de donde desapareciera la señora Guthrie. Como pueden ver, de este lado hay muchos medios de comunicación que han comenzado a llegar a este lugar, luego de reportes de que el equipo SWAT habría entrado a una residencia muy cerca de donde me encuentro. El reporte es de que una mujer y un hombre habrán estado en estos momentos en custodia de las autoridades, pero hasta estos momentos de manera oficial la policía aquí el condado no ha dicho más sobre estas actividades que se han desarrollado en la última hora. Todo esto en conexión con el caso de Nancy Guthrie, quien desapareció, como ya bien lo dices, hace exactamente 13 días. Hasta este momento no había más detalles sobre esta actividad que se ha venido desarrollando, pero como pueden ver, esta calle se encuentra en este momento cerrada en búsqueda de las autoridades están procesando esta escena que, como te digo, hay reportes de 2 personas que estarían detenidas hasta estos momentos. Pero
yeah, so this person talking, I don't know that they were doing, they said 2 people had been detained, they're hearing, but I don't know if they're just getting that from somebody else. I don't know who that was. They had said that 2 people were detained, but they might just be repeating what they heard on News Nation or something. So I don't know if that's originally reporting or not. They were just giving a summary of the story. By the way, thank you to... Thanks very much to JD63. I really appreciate it. JD63 and Tony lives here. Also, YOLO Swaggins.
Pero no hay una hora exacta. Ya. Eso te digo ahora.
Fox News says 1 person has been detained. That's what Fox News is saying.
Okay. Dale, perfecto.
But this is, again, this is related to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. Fox News says awaiting update from Sheriff's Department. This is Reuters. This video is the Reuters feed. I pay them for their feeds.
I want to just also explain to everybody, at this point, we really just want to be so cautious.
Marlene, aquí la actividad policial continúa en Tucson, Arizona. La oficina del alguacil del condado Pima ha dicho que más tarde podría haber una conferencia de prensa. Hemos visto gran actividad toda esta noche. El día de hoy habían dicho de que estaban encontrando ADN de una persona que hasta el momento no había sido identificada, y aquí estamos pues esperando de que den los resultados de estas pruebas y que también nos digan un poco sobre si en realidad se arrestaron a dos personas. Aquí hay reportes de que se arrestó a una mujer y a un hombre, pero estamos esperando por la confirmación oficial del condado de la alguacil de Pima. Regresamos contigo.
Sorry, I'm looking at a bunch of different channels and updates and trying to get you the latest here. Haven't heard more on from officially, really haven't heard anything officially from police about this. Again, Fox News says one person has been detained.
What's the solution? I have it too. I have a mobile. Thank you for that. Look at that.
Seeing various rumors floating around online, but you know, there's rumors don't really mean that much to me. A lot of times there's rumors that turn out to be not true. Thank you to Hannah Vesper, Chris 89123, Angela Turtle Mom, and Amanda the Shizzle Flarf, and Crypto King, News with Snacks, Fleshernet, Pierre Dubois, Crime Trial Addict. So you can see live, that is the intersection that police have blocked off. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. All right. Update from Michael Ruiz of Fox News Digital. Michael Ruiz of Fox News Digital says that he's hearing that after receiving a tip, authorities have detained 2 males plus one of their moms. However, source cautions that during a warrant execution, technically everyone is detained. Unclear if anyone is a suspect. So I want to say that again. This is from Michael Ruiz at Mike R. Reports on X with Fox News Digital. And Michael says, I'm told that after receiving a tip, authorities have detained 2 males plus one of their moms. However, source cautions that during a warrant execution, technically everyone is detained. Unclear if anyone is a suspect.
Waiting to see what comes out of it.
Still no official statement about this from law enforcement.
Waiting to see, folks. Waiting to see where this goes. Okay. This is the equation. As we go right here, that Nancy Guthrie. That's her whole chest of time. That's what we're looking for. You are watching. Estoy en la casa de I don't know what exactly what you're doing down there. You're doing something wrong with the picture. Exactly. Those of you that follow the team, one is I'm trying to figure out where they were going.
Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Some of our viewers have mentioned a streamer named The Real Dolly Vision, who did a stream about an hour ago and said they saw like they thought they saw a dead person on the street. Was this supposedly near where this house is? I don't even know.
About 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home.
Again, I know nothing about this. I'm just was watching the person's stream replay. So, again, I just don't really know anything about it.
How far over? 2 miles away. Like halfway between here. Like the middle between
If that did happen, I don't know if it was related or not. One of our viewers said unrelated. I have no idea. Again, a bunch of viewers mentioned. Oh, here's another vehicle. A bunch of viewers mentioned that to me, and I just can't. I have no idea. And Brian Enton said there was a traffic incident or traffic stop that was possibly related to this at this house. I just don't know.
Crazy, folks.
Sharkingly said that scene was over 8 miles away. I just don't know. So if I hear more, I'll let you know. I'm not going to watch the whole stream. And I don't even know where the traffic stop that Brian Enton mentioned is supposed to be either. Now, what is this coming out? Coming out is a... What's that? That's a sheriff's SWAT. A SWAT vehicle is leaving. A SWAT vehicle is leaving. Now, I believe there were 2 there, but one is just leaving right now. Now, by the way, so SWAT, I mean, Doesn't seem like there's a big confrontation going on there or anything. Brian Enton said the people just came out of the house. There was no flashbangs or anything. So I don't know that they need the SWAT trucks to go do their search. But we... Oh, hold on a moment. Pima County just posted. Hey, Pima County just posted. AZ Intel caught this. Thanks, AZ Intel. Pima County Sheriff says, hey guys, look what Pima County Sheriff says. Written statement coming. Breaking news. Pima County Sheriff's Department. There is no press briefing scheduled for tonight regarding the Nancy Guthrie investigation. A written statement is forthcoming. We saw one SWAT truck leave the area. But there's other, look at all this, trucks are coming in. More vehicles are coming in now. More vehicles are coming in. Look at all these vehicles coming in. So sheriff and other vehicles, we just saw, I think, 5 vehicles come in. We saw more vehicles coming in. We just saw FBI leave. We saw SWAT leave, but lots of vehicles showing up. Look at all of these vehicles. Oh my goodness, just a ton of vehicles. We just saw about 9 vehicles go in. I'm going to wait. I'm guessing one of the reporters on the scene will be able to confirm what exactly vehicles those were. We saw one SWAT truck leave, and then about 9 vehicles come in. Oh, there's another one. That's the 10th. Forensics. 11. That's 12, I think. Reuters live stream just showed about a dozen vehicles enter the perimeter near the house where law enforcement activity is taking place. Oh, that's another one. So we just saw, if I counted, around 13 vehicles just came in to that perimeter. And one of them said forensics, maybe more did. I saw at least one of them. But I believe I counted 13. About 6 trucks and 6 cars. That was obviously I did not see an ambulance pull in. Oh, and then some of our viewers, more vehicles coming in. Some of our viewers believe they were FBI.
Thank you very much. so much for the support. We'll find out more about the people. I don't know. Charges coming?
I'm not going to have the scanner on. I was listening to the scanner before, and I heard nothing about this. I don't expect to hear this on the local police scanner.
So we were not. We just had to find the right location.
Charges coming?
We're not.
Another vehicle just went in right now. I just saw another one go in. I think just 2 more went in. More vehicles going in. More vehicles. I just saw, what, 3 or 4 more vehicles.
Crazy. How many did we see? 38, 30 cars? I mean, two males and 1 female. Some of the talk too. What's going on?
So probably saw about 17 or 18 vehicles in the last few minutes enter that perimeter. Okay, hey, hey guys, just so you know, KVOA said that in Tucson, what is this? Hold on a second. So, guys, KVOA says that there were 2 reported fatal hit and runs. Tucson police have reported to 2 fatal hit and runs tonight, but no reporting that this is related to what's going on. Tucson police has responded to 2 reports, 2 different reported fatal hit and runs tonight, but no report. I have not seen any reporting these are related. Again, KVOA says Tucson police have responded to 2 different fatal hit and run reports tonight. I'm just letting you know. I mean, who knows what ends up being connected or not connected? But I just saw that from KVOA.
It's a little dark.
So, again, in case, just to sum up, this is 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house, huge law enforcement presence. Fox News says 1 person has been taken into custody. Brian Enton reported that 2 people were brought out of a house. He's with News Nation. Well, hold on a second.
What we're waiting for right now, this is connected to the Nancy Guthrie case. What is it?
Let me just turn this down. Looks like another vehicle's coming in.
Thank you.
Looks like another vehicle's coming in. Also, there's some reporting claiming that 2 people have been taken into custody. So it's a little unclear. There's a search warrant going on at this house. And this is related to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. And in about 5-10 minutes ago, we saw about 18 vehicles go into that perimeter.
Just have people detained. There's nobody under arrest. But very possible. Right now,
Michael Ruiz of Fox News said that Fox Digital is reporting that authorities, after receiving a tip, authorities have detained 2 males plus one of their moms. He says source cautions that during a warrant execution, technically everyone is detained. Unclear if anyone is a suspect. Looks like maybe another vehicle. Although, who knows? Some of these vehicles could just be residents wanting to go to their house. Yes, it is related to Nancy Guthrie because multiple news outlets are saying that they have heard it's related to Nancy Guthrie. That's why I'm saying that. Pima County Sheriff's Office says no press conference tonight. A written statement is coming. A written statement is coming. Let me do this. Hold on one second. Hang on one moment. Give me one moment. Hold on a second here. Give me a moment. We might get a statement right now. We might see the people with the umbrellas. See the people with the umbrellas. We might get some sort of statement. I'm not sure.
¿Qué onda, Diana? Bueno, ya viste que no van a hablar, van a dar un statement, nada más esperando el statement. Ojalá que llegue antes del hueco para avisar con la información del statement.
Again, there's a written statement that's going to be released tonight. I don't know if anybody at the scene is going to make a statement.
Ya nada más esperar a ver que cuando entre el statement nos comunicamos y ya determinamos qué quieren. ¿Te parece? Perfecto, Diana, muchas gracias por todo. ¿Seguro, joven? Sí, ya dijeron que no va a haber nada más.
Pima County Sheriff's no problem.
So how many total people got detained? Three.
I hear two, I hear three, but two or three? Two more.
So there will be more.
I heard something about Culver, just heard something about Culver.
I have not.
Culver, somebody, yeah, like, I don't know if it's connected. Do you have Dolly's money?
I don't.
We don't have Dolly's money. Do you use
That's what we're.
Sorry, I'm keeping an eye on a few things here. I have a bunch of things I'm looking at to try to get you the latest information.
Yeah, I guess somebody got pulled over and right on.
So they're going to be releasing a statement soon about this matter. Yeah, I keep hearing a car and a traffic stop. I'm seeing here.
Yeah, there's so many things.
Trying to dissect what's what.
I want to say again, this is kind of interesting. So there have been 2 fatal hit-and-run pedestrian accidents tonight, and those were near Country Club in Seneca, I guess, according to KOLD. I need to look up where that is. Well, Country Club in Seneca is a ways away. I mean, that looks like, well, if I'm looking at the right place, it looks like that's like, well, no, it's about 7 miles away. About 7 miles away. So I'm looking at a map right now. So again, I have no information that that's related, but Tucson news stations are saying that there have been 2 fatal hit-and-run pedestrian accidents tonight, roughly around 7 miles from where this is. Again, I have no information that is connected.
Statement is forthcoming. The statement is forthcoming. Keep the good vibes coming, everybody. You know, for those who were watching earlier, we were live this morning around 10 to 11 Tucson time, right? And then we were live starting at 1:30.
I have an update for you. I have an update. Update.
Here we are.
KOLD News reports that the sheriff, Chris Nanos of Pima County, told KOLD News that the scene at first, that this scene that they're looking at is connected to the Nancy Guthrie case, and they are actively working a lead. The sheriff says, I cannot say anything else. I'm just going to get some more water. Give me a moment here.
I cannot say anything else. So again, there were people detained. In the statement that they put out, we should get, I would think, a few more details on exactly what is involved in this. So this is going to be so much better. So here's what I think. I know a lot of people are speculating on who's it, but we don't have any names yet. But from what we understand, there are some. It's a matter of whether it's 2 people detained or 3 people detained, really. So, okay, and then there.
All right, again, we're bringing you live coverage here. We're waiting for some sort of written statement from the sheriff's department. We know that, well, we've heard different reports about how many people were detained at this house. We've heard one. Brian Enton, update from Brian Enton, who was in the perimeter tonight. Brian Enton says he finally just got moved out of the perimeter after a ton of FBI arrived. We see more cars pulling in right now, more vehicles going in the perimeter. Well, one more vehicle. But Brian Enton said he just got moved out of the perimeter. after a ton of FBI arrived. He was the one who reported seeing 2 people brought out of the house because he was there. He was outside of the house. And he said that somehow, he had made it inside the perimeter because he was following, I guess, the activity. And I guess they set up the perimeter originally outside his car. But eventually, he has gotten thrown out of the perimeter. Again, I have no... He didn't sneak inside the perimeter. He was just on it and following it around. And I believe they established the perimeter outside his place, outside where his car was. But he's no longer there. But he had seen 2 people brought out of the house, a man and a woman. Again, reportedly a search warrant being put into place a search warrant being carried out at that house. Reports of between 1 and 3 people detained at the house. Doesn't mean arrested. Lots of cars have, I'd say probably about 20 vehicles we've seen go into this perimeter. And this is just 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's residence. This is connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation, but we just don't know what's going on. A quick thanks, by the way, to Nicole Carroll. Thank you, Nicole. I want to shout out all of our moderators. I really appreciate it. Over there on YouTube, we have Ruth is moderating. Thank you very much, Ruth. And Linda Belk, Larry, Misha moderate for us on X. And... yeah, again, this is a really big law enforcement operation. We knew it was big before, and then we've seen more cars go in there. Also on Twitch, thanks to our moderators over there, DeBears, Idaho Star, I Got That Fire, Matthew Kohai 3, and Sarah. And also on Facebook, Kayla, everybody, Paul Anderson, thank you for moderating, Margaret Riley, I really appreciate it. And also... hang on a moment here. Thanks to Evelyn Kumbalik for the Facebook stars. Thank you, Evelyn. And also, hang on. Thank you to Atomic Farting and Big Chief Rick on Twitch. We're waiting to get more information. We're going to get a written statement from the sheriff's office, but no written statement yet. And huge law enforcement presence. I am looking at a bunch of different broadcasts on this and different sources, and I have not seen any updates in the last few minutes. I am looking and trying to get you updates. Just to show you on a map where this is. Again, this is the Reuters feed. This is the Reuters live feed, who I pay to use their feed. Here is where police are. No, I don't want to move this off. Police are. You can look it up on Google Maps. It's a residential area. There are plenty of houses around in this area. It is a residential area with numerous houses. It's not like the middle of nowhere. It is not clear whose house this is. There have been people writing to me online claiming they know whose house it is with no sourcing. So, which I do not find reliable. So I'm not going to start posting rumors about whose house it is. I have not heard anything reliable about that whatsoever. Looks like it's raining there. Looks like I'm seeing rain. And just to mention again, reportedly there have been 2 fatal hit and runs of pedestrians in Tucson, roughly 7 miles from here. I am not aware of any reporting that those are related to this, but I do want to pass that along. Quick thanks to Bop, G3F, Mama H, formerly of Periscope, Zach Lovejoy, thank you, and SM Kasara, Shizzle Flarf. Hold on, it's happening.
Oh, hold on. Hey,
what's happening now?
Brenda, JLR. Brenda, JLR.
Another vehicle coming in.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, yeah, I got you.
Another vehicle coming in.
With all these like forensic trucks and stuff.
Forensic trucks now.
Look at these vehicles coming in. Someone said it was forensics. I couldn't see that myself. More vehicles coming in. Oh my gosh. Wow. 4, 5, whoa, 6, 5 or 6. What was it, 5 vehicles? Did we just see 5 vehicles come in, guys? I have to replay that. I didn't even... I lost count.
Friday, basically, we were watching Fox News, and they were retracing the route that Nancy took in the Uber.
Let me watch that again and see. I'm going to count them. Okay, I'm watching right now. I'm rewatching. All right, 1, 2.
There's been a lot of activity.
Another one's coming in right now. 3, 4.
Oh, great.
And then there's 2 more. 5, 6. So 6, 7 came in before, and this is 2 more. So that's 9 more vehicles. That's 9 more vehicles. Wow. In the last minute, 9 more vehicles have entered the law enforcement perimeter. 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house on the live stream. 9 more.
Bright light.
Yeah, this really seems like, I mean, it's a lot of vehicles. We have probably seen 30 vehicles in the last like 20 minutes or something. No joke. That it is so many vehicles.
You can't see any of them.
Really, I believe we've seen around 30 in the last 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it just seems... I would not be surprised if they are finding something serious
Yes, I can.
because of just the number of vehicles.
Oh, right.
I've got my camera or my phone in my hand.
Unbelievable.
Hello, can you hear me? Hello.
Greg, I live about 2.5 miles away, not too far from.
Hello.
I don't know if you've seen, the neighborhood that Nancy.
Oh, hello, Scott. Yes, I can. Thank you very much.
I live right by Annie Guthrie. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I know.
All right. Here we go.
My house is not quite as nice as his. It will be, no doubt.
Even my house.
Lots of
Daylight control, it's a 5-year upgrade.
we've seen recently SWAT vehicles exit other blacked out cars. We've seen these cars come and go.
A SWAT team vehicle. That was the big one, wasn't it? That's the white one. Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Again, a search warrant is being executed.
That the sheriff's department sent out immediate advisory.
Yeah, it's saying
They'll do a statement. Well, they said they'll do a statement tonight. And
was it tonight?
Yeah.
What was it?
Yeah, but they wouldn't do a press briefing.
Search warrant is being executed reportedly at this house.
This is a lie. Press briefing scheduled. There's no press briefing. A written statement. Sorry, just saying. No. There's a statement.
Right. But we know SWAT activity.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't say reports that people were detained, but we know that they have been fielding many tips.
Oh yes. Yeah.
About potential
Oh yeah. Yes.
And that they detained someone a few days ago. They released
Trying to have the most important info in the reports people detained and search warrant at house in Pima County, about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
But again, we have seen about 30 vehicles, including numerous trucks, go into this perimeter in about the last half hour. It's really unbelievable.
Well, Bubby's drone going up. I wonder if that's the Fox News flight team, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, no problem.
Pretty
No
big.
problem at all. Thank you so much. 1 minute to go.
This is related to the Nancy Guthrie investigation.
Yes, we've seen a SWAT team vehicle in the area which left a short while ago.
I need about 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to leave the live on for you. I just need 1 minute. I'm going to disappear for 1 minute.
Possible crimes.
15 seconds, here we go.
I am disappearing for 1 minute. Well, in a minute I'll disappear for 1 minute. We're going to hear somebody's going to give a live read in a second. One of the reporters there.
So much better when it turns that light on.
well, as you say, a lot of activity here tonight, not a lot of clarity on what exactly has been taking place, but we do know that there's been a lot of law enforcement activity just behind the sheriff's vehicle that you can see there, and SWAT team vehicle left the scene a short while ago. They are saying, the sheriff's deputies department, that there will be no statement from them, or there will be a statement, but there won't be. There'll be a written statement at some point about this. But this is all 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home, and of course, earlier in the week we saw a lot of activity. On that occasion, it was close to the Mexican border, about 30 miles from the Mexican border, a place called Rio Rico, when detectives, SWAT team officials, also detained a man and questioned him for some while after searching his property, and then left. He was not charged, but this is all part of a very large investigation, and there have been, of course, thousands of calls from members of the public to law enforcement tip lines.
That's a reporter who's standing near this camera, and we just happen to be hearing it.
Thank you.
Update.
Great pleasure. Thank you very
I
much.
have an update for you.
Throughout the night, most likely. You never know.
Thank you so much, Alex.
Guys, Mary Coleman of KOLD says Pima County Sheriff's Department officials say they are still waiting on FBI for statement approval. So Pima County Sheriff has said they're going to issue a written statement, not have a press conference. And Mary Coleman of KOLD says Pacific County Sheriff's Department officials, so Pima County Sheriff's Department officials say they are still waiting on the FBI to approve the statement that's going to be released. Okay? I'm going to disappear for 1 minute, and I'll be right back.
So important as of right now. It's certain. It's very bizarre case. Yeah, people trying to come back in, don't know why they stop, but it's good.
There had to been like 30 vehicles.
Oh, you're very kind.
Going in at least.
Going on up here? You don't know. Oh, God, that was free. Over there. One over there.
Again, we're waiting for a statement. We're waiting for a statement.
Haven't seen you in forever.
We saw about 30 vehicles go into this perimeter in the last about 45 minutes. A huge amount of vehicles, including some trucks. One definitely said forensics. So what have they found? What are they finding at this house? Who are the people reportedly detained at this house?
Yeah, I have not seen that, but because the way they staged it.
Austin Batman says we have not seen a county coroner video. I haven't seen one. I don't know what vehicles were there before.
I think we can talk about a lot of FBI.
But there's FBI reportedly there, Pima County Sheriff's Department, SWAT, although one SWAT truck left, but I believe there were at least 2 there. So I don't know if there's still SWAT there.
they were
We're
able to
just
block off.
waiting to hear more.
I'll just correct. You know, we don't.
Hold
know
on a second here.
if there's a rescue there.
What's
To
the
be
current
more candid,
update happening?
we don't know.
Said?
If there's a
Well,
medical
apparently
exam
there's
there.
2 to 3
So,
people detained.
instruction.
We're at the street here.
It's tough.
We
We haven't heard
miles
that.
away from where Nancy
But
lives.
I think
A lot of reporters, people
Address
talking.
is
way
owned by a
they've
guy
done
named
it
Barry Green. Don't know if
residents.
he's one of the people involved
And
here. The home is
the
clearly
way
owned
they're
by him.
approaching
That's
this
the
with the
thing.
amount of
Rented out. I
agents
don't know.
arriving
Lives there.
certainly
By
seems
individual named Barry Green.
indicate
About
to
2
me that
miles away
they
from Nancy Guthrie.
feel
2 miles
very
away
strong
from
about this.
the
It also sounds like it was a very
Pima.
solid
This is
tip
Catalina
that they
foothills.
followed up on.
What we've seen is
So
a
again, right
large
now, we are live on
police
YouTube.
presence
We're live on Facebook. You're
go
watching
in.
on TikTok.
Lots of FBI agents partnering. I saw Oro Valley Police. I saw
And then also make sure you follow
Marana
this.
Police.
Thank you, everybody. This has been
Where we
some
just came
couple
from,
of
there's
days.
police.
Thank
A
you.
quick thank you to,
Pima County Sheriff.
what is this? Thanks, Abby Amazon. Abby Amazon, I haven't heard that. Thank you, Abby Amazon. I'll have to check. I have not heard that report. Thank you, Barry Seinfeld, PH Survivor 92, Barney Fife, Faustina is my girl. Pause to purr. Again, bringing you the latest updates here. We're supposed to get a statement at some point from Pima County Sheriff's Department. They say no press conference, just a statement. And as I said before, local media says that there have been 2 fatal hit-and-run accidents involving pedestrians roughly about 7 miles from here tonight. I've heard no reporting that is related, but who knows? So, again, hearing reports of anywhere between 1 and 3 people in custody. Don't know, if those people in custody have anything to do with what's being searched for or not. Just 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house. This is a residential area. If you can go to Google Maps and look up the intersection where the police blockade is, police roadblock is, which is on the screen, and you will see it as a residential area. There are plenty of houses in that area. Now, interestingly, Fox News on X. Hey guys, Fox News has a drone shot up. They just posted on their X a live night vision drone shot of the law enforcement activity. Wow. I wonder if it's, I'm not blaming Fox News. I mean, good for them. I do think there's a chance that law enforcement will start doing a thing where they say, look, if we have a perimeter up, you can't evade the perimeter by flying a drone outside the perimeter and shooting inside the perimeter. Fox News right now literally is showing a live shot of the inside of the perimeter from their drone. It's amazing. I'm looking at it on the Fox News X account. It's on the Fox News X account. It's live right now. Go to the Fox News X account. You can see it. I don't know if they're showing it on their YouTube, but they're showing it on their X account. Feels like a kind of like a loophole or something. Again, I don't blame Fox News. Good for them. They're trying to get people the latest news. It's just, it's kind of weird that there's a perimeter and yet you have a drone showing the activity inside the perimeter. It's fascinating that they have this. Anyways, Fox News on X, you can actually see a live drone shot that is showing night vision. I'm not kidding you. Literally looking at it right now myself. I'll keep an eye on that too. I couldn't tell. There were clearly a lot of law enforcement vehicles in that drone shot. I couldn't tell exactly what house it was.
You have a YouTube channel?
Do. Very, very, very.
What is it?
Stallion, K-I-D,
Stallion.
K-I-D-S-T-A-L-L-Y-N 266.
This is Annie Moss's. You live right by them, right?
They live right behind me.
You live right behind them.
Again, Fox News on X has a drone, which is showing law enforcement, lots of law enforcement vehicles inside this perimeter. I can't see, maybe, well, it's interesting. I don't know. They're not flying right over the house. Maybe they feel like they can't fly inside the perimeter. But now it looks like the drone's coming down. The drone seems to be landing right now. I wonder if they were told to bring it down. Well, no. Hey, guys, the drone is landing. The drone just landed. The drone just landed on X. I wonder if they were told to put it down. I don't know. But it seemed like it wasn't up that long. Their stream was up for 3 minutes. So 3 minutes after their drone went up, it has come down, and it now says on their X account, "We'll be right back." No, I'm looking at Fox News Live. It's not on, maybe it was there a minute ago, but I'm watching Fox News Live. I can see it right now. It's not on it right now. It's interesting because they posted it on their X account, so I don't think they would have posted it to be up there for 3 minutes. I would have think their intention was to stay up there for longer. So I do wonder if they were told to bring it down. But anyways, I'll keep an eye out.
So one of the police sergeants said that they're going to release a statement. Don't believe there's going to be a news conference, but hopefully they'll come out and just kind of tell us everyone here. I don't know if they're just going to release it on that.
Melanie Lynn says the neighbors are recording. I haven't even checked. I guess in theory, like a neighbor could post a TikTok or something, although I don't know if they'd want to.
See how they got the cones there?
Yeah, Greg, I got interviewed by JLR Investigates. I've been watching his channel this entire time.
So again, breaking news update from Pima County Sheriff's Department. Look at this, guys. Look at this from Pima County Sheriff's Department. Look what they just posted. Reporting that current law enforcement activity is surrounding a home belonging to a former county attorney is not accurate. Oh my gosh. I had some viewers sending me this and insisting this was happening. And as I said, I'm not reporting this stuff because it's an internet rumor and I don't have any reliable sourcing saying this. Well, it seems that they have seen those reports online too, and they say, hey, internet people, reporting that current law enforcement activity is surrounding a home belonging to a former county attorney is not accurate. Very interesting to see them addressing what I feel was an internet rumor. Wow. Wow. Numerous people sent me that claim, insisting it was true. All right, so I just wanted to get you update. Oh, it has more than 11 views now. I just literally, as soon as I saw that post right as it happened. So it was only posted 2 minutes ago. So I put it up on the screen right as I saw it. Okay, so anyways, just letting you guys know. So if anybody in the chat claims that the home belongs to a former county attorney, you can tell them that the sheriff's department said that is not true. It's quite something to see them post that update. Oh, what is this? Hold on. Let me check something out here. I just saw something I got to watch. Give me a moment. Give me one moment here. Hang on, I just got to listen to the audio of one thing here. Unbelievable.
Here we go, folks. ALR investigation. The individual who lives in the house, the feds are at right now.
That's where they are. And then show you where that is from previous flat. Okay, look how far they are. Yeah. Look how I'm at the blue dot, and look where the address is. So they have it way.
He's the one detained. He lives in the house.
So
Feds are raiding
we're
right now.
blocked off. See Orange Grove Road. North.
Let's see.
So even straight,
Scary stuff.
sheriff.
So again, about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house, huge law enforcement presence. They have blocked off the road. We saw about an hour or so ago about 30 vehicles, additional vehicles, going through that perimeter. That's after there was already a huge law enforcement presence there. Reportedly, 1 to 3 people being taken and detained. Reportedly, they were at this house. Reportedly, a search warrant is being carried out at the location. And we are expecting, Pima County Sheriff's Department said that they're going to release a written statement tonight. They did issue a statement saying that reports claiming that current law enforcement activity is surrounding a home belonging to a former county attorney is not accurate. They said that's not accurate. But again, this is related to the Nancy Guthrie investigation, and huge law enforcement presence there now. We're waiting to hear more about this. Just 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house, an enormous law enforcement presence. It was already reportedly really big, and then we saw about 30 vehicles in a couple of different waves go into that perimeter. This is a residential area, number of houses in that area. You could go look up I have the address posted of the roadblock on the screen. You can look it up on Google Maps if you want, but it is a residential area with a number of houses there. So, and we are just waiting to hear more. Brian Enton did some really fantastic reporting earlier tonight. He ended up inside the perimeter because he was really on top of this and following the activity early, and the perimeter got set up around where he was. But eventually they found him and they told him he needed to leave the perimeter. So I'm not aware of any reports. I'm not aware of any reporters in the perimeter. However, the Fox News drone shot is back up. Fox News has a drone shot on their X account, which has been showing inside a night vision drone, which has been showing periodically inside the perimeter. You can find that on the Fox News X account. Look at Fox News X live right now. They're showing inside the perimeter. I can't tell what house is the one that's being searched if it's one house. But you can go to Fox News on X and look at inside the perimeter. Yes, as Leslie Lady Hawk says, you can see various vehicles on the streets inside on the Fox News X account.
There's John.
Yes.
Hello. Hi, John.
What's your name? All right, now, you gotta be careful with walking in front
Sorry,
of
not trying to walk in front of the shot. Not coming into the shot. Hi.
What's your name?
My name is Tom. Yes, I'm helping you because I don't appreciate the information.
All right, we're live right now.
I know you are.
So, are you part of the
No, I'm a person.
Oh, hey, look, Reuters just improved. What happened? Did a light just get turned on? What's going on? Reuters camera. Oh, was that a flare? What just happened? It just got really bright for a second, and then it got dark again. I don't know what just happened there. I'm hearing the drone in the background. I don't know if they adjusted maybe they might have just adjusted the camera too. They might have just adjusted the camera, that's true. But then or might have been a vehicle or something, I don't know. Could be a media light, that is true. Could be headlights. All right, I'm looking at the drone. I am looking at the drone. The drone, Fox drone, is showing tons of law enforcement, and I still can't tell exactly what house they're at. Look at Fox News on X. They are showing the street is lined with tons of law enforcement, and on both sides of the street, and it's hard to tell if they're looking at one house. I'm looking right now on Fox News on X at their drone shot. It seems to me like they're keeping the drone itself outside the perimeter in the airspace. So they haven't like gone over a house and looked straight down, which would probably tell you more about where the law enforcement is really focusing. But it looks to me like the law enforcement is on, it looks like they're on Placita de Gracia, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like they're on Placita de Gracia? Really quickly, if I can do this for 1 second, look at this. Placita de Gracia is this street right here. See, the red is the roadblock, and it's this street right here. So if I'm looking at it right, this whole street, Placita de Gracia, there's a ton of law enforcement on that street, but I don't know which house they're looking at. I want to get back to the live shot, but it looked to me like that whole street perhaps was lined. And some of our viewers are claiming they know which exact house it is, but I'm not sure about that. I just don't know. Thank you to CAC813, Pilsy 9512B, RSpat, Schaff. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. What's that? Oh, yeah. I can go home. This is not my neighborhood. This is a process almost right in between and the
Teacher from Charlie Brown.
So it's about 2.5 miles. not saying he's the guy. I'm saying that the FBI sheriff are at this guy's house right now. Visiting his family.
Have you heard that he was I would say arrest over the phone just because it sounded like they were waiting for a judge to sign him out. So the SWAT team has been here. We saw the Bearcats come out. But since then, it's been probably 30 to 40 other cars that have gone into mostly FBI, sheriff, Sally.
Yeah, Brian is talking on News Nation, but he's no longer in the perimeter. Before he was in the perimeter. Now he's not in the perimeter. So I don't know at this point that he has any more information than anyone else. He was doing really fantastic reporting tonight, Brian Enton of News Nation.
Unfortunately, his mom's showing his picture. That's the house he's at. They're at, right? When we lived there, the home without my driveway.
I think he knows the exact address.
What if I get because leaving my battery dry. Because I was picking up Lincoln Lane. I do, and I have the subscription, but I can't for the life of me.
Current law enforcement activity surrounding a home belonging
It only
to a
allows you
former
to search
county
for
attorney.
events
Is
at my
not
level.
active.
I would have to give them
Former county attorney.
access into my account. I'm sure they have a way to do
Pima
it.
County Sheriff. I don't know where they're getting where a county
Yeah, I'm sure
attorney.
they have a way to do it. Happy Valentine's Day too. No, they didn't. They wanted me to go look at it. I had anything to somebody had a rough night at the Waffle House.
One of our viewers, Corey Nagel, our viewer, thought that the Fox,
And I've got like 8 total.
it looks like law enforcement to me. Corey Nagel thought that the Fox drone was only showing media vehicles. I don't think that's the case. I mean, maybe some of it's media vehicles, but it looked to me like I was seeing a street with, I'm going back about 10 minutes ago, it looked to me like law enforcement on both sides with a huge amount of police.
Where did they get the information?
So they might have shown both media and police. I don't know for sure, but
Who's that? Who's the former county attorney?
Sons of Liberty said, I saw the command vehicle in that feed. Looked to me like it was law enforcement on the drone. Oh, the drone is landing right now again. The drone is landing, it looks like. Or the drone stopped. It looked like the drone was about to land. They might go up there again.
No. Well, probably not. Let's put it that way. We have a trip coming, a big trip coming up, and it's going to use a lot of my PTO.
Sorry, hold on a second here.
In Australia, and so we're making the big trip to Australia, and then on the way from there.
So we're really, again, we're just waiting to hear more right now.
So that's probably.
I'm not aware of any media any longer inside the perimeter. There's tons of law enforcement inside the perimeter. We know a written statement is supposed to be released by police. But again, a huge law enforcement presence. Oh, this drone is still up on Fox X. Fox News on X, the drone is still up.
You're welcome. I'll check it. Bye. Is this the best way to feed the dog? I don't understand. The big news is
Yeah, I think right now the drone might be showing the roadblock, but it was showing something different before. Before it appeared to be showing law enforcement. Hang on a second here.
Yes, I can. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Were you guys here before they all showed up? Were you guys here? Did you guys get to see anything? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm looking back at the Fox News drone footage.
Yes, I can. Thank you very much. Hello, good morning. No. Oh.
Is that it?
No.
I'm looking at the Fox News drone footage about the time code's about 15 minutes and 20 seconds. And you seem to see them at a particular house. Again, I just can't tell if that's the house.
Sure. Thank you very much.
Big truck coming through. Big truck.
Another vehicle coming up? Another vehicle, guys? Another vehicle coming in.
SWAT.
Oh, coming out. I think this is the second SWAT vehicle. Okay, so we have now seen two SWAT vehicles leave, and I believe there were two there originally. So I don't know that there's any more SWAT there. Again, we've seen two SWAT vehicles leave. I don't know that there were more than two to begin with.
Right place.
I'm trying to look at on Fox. Right now, Fox I think is showing the roadblock on their X account. Oh, they just showed law enforcement though. I think did they just show law enforcement? It's kind of confusing. Before they've been showing I think both the inside of the perimeter and law enforcement. But I was looking before at what I believe was the inside of the perimeter, and I was trying to figure out what the house was. It's a little hard for me to figure it out. Again, you can find that. Oh, he's kicking the cones. He's kicking the cones. He just kicked the cones. Do we have vehicles coming out? All right, another vehicle is coming out. Another vehicle's leaving. We just saw SWAT leave. Another vehicle is leaving. Another vehicle is leaving. Now he's putting the cones back. Oh wait, is another vehicle leaving? Now another vehicle is leaving. We have seen 3 vehicles leave in the last minute or two. These vehicles are leaving the perimeter. Just a reminder, you can, on Fox News X account, you can see a drone that is periodically appears to be showing inside the perimeter.
"12 minutes. Thank you very much. Thank you."
I tried to look at the Fox, the live drone video on Fox. I tried to go back and try to figure out which house law enforcement it was at. I just don't, I couldn't do it. So. Oh, Flight Radar has a drone? Hold on. Let me look up on Flight Radar. Is it? Do you mean ADSB exchange? If I go to Flight Radar 24, I am not seeing anything on Flight Radar 24. Flight Radar 24, I see nothing. No, I am looking also on, I looked at Flight Radar 24 and I looked at ADSB Exchange, and I don't see anything flying above the area on either of them. Is Fox News, are they live on YouTube too with their drone footage, or is it only on X? I'll look myself just so I can tell you guys where you can see it. They don't appear to be live on YouTube, so you got to go to their X account. Wow. This has been going on for a while now. I mean, huge law enforcement at this presence at this house. We know we've heard there's a search warrant being carried out. One to three people detained, we've heard. And what can I tell you? I mean, huge law enforcement presence. During this stream, we saw about 30 more vehicles go into that perimeter. And we have not heard what they have found, if anything, at this house. Shout out again to all of our moderators. I really appreciate it. Roberts, May Queen, and Ruth are over on YouTube moderating, and I really appreciate that. Thanks. Also on YouTube, shout out to Crimson Dingo, Dagon D, Sparks, The Princess, Winter Waiting, CAC 813, Jan Huber, and Jack Horicon, and also our moderators on Facebook, Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson. Thank you to Denise Michelle for the Facebook stars. Thanks also Susan Priest Buchner and Linda Wincoop for the Facebook stars. Thanks also to our Twitch moderators, DeBears, Good Luck Duck, Idaho Star, I got that fire, Matthew Kohai 3, and Sarah, very much appreciated. Thanks also on Twitch to I'm Talias, and Patinshin, and Gas Station Sushi, and Haas McCafe. Also, Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha moderate for us on X.
I was just going to say, search warrant.
What is going on?
Some people that's fine.
At the house. What have they found at this house? Oh, Fox ended their stream of the drone. The Fox drone stream says this live stream has ended.
Yes. David Willis,
Fox said a medical examiner. Hey, there's a vehicle leaving. There's a vehicle leaving. There is a vehicle leaving the scene. Another one. Some people are saying they heard a Fox report, but I haven't seen that myself. Some of our viewers claim that Fox said medical examiner on the scene. I did not see that report myself. I didn't see it on their webpage either. So I don't know. It might have been said on the Fox News broadcast, so, you know, I can't listen to all the broadcasts at once. I'm peeking at a bunch of them. Thanks, Jumia Moon mentioned that Fox News on their webpage. On their webpage, Fox News says earlier Friday, Fox News Digital tracked a Pima County Sheriff's surveillance plane in the area where the major law enforcement operation is now unfolding. I will say, however, though, I mean, the area where this is unfolding is 2 miles from her house. So, you know, it's not surprising that a search plane would be flying over this area. So I don't know that that plane flying over the general area today was specifically looking at this particular property or, was there. It could be connected, but it might have been just a new tip. I don't know, because it's the general area it's only 2 miles from her house. But yeah, it certainly does seem like very significant that so many law enforcement vehicles are there, and we saw about 30 show up after the perimeter was already set up. After there was already a huge presence, we saw about 30 more vehicles come in. So, but you never know. There were a lot of vehicles, I believe, at Rio Rico?
Thank you.
In the search there that turned out to be no one taken into custody?
Very good. And what are you looking for from me, Charlotte? Just straight 50 seconds or? Very good. Beautiful. It would help. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, a couple people messaged me screenshots of where the drone was showing. I appreciate that. Yeah, I could. It seemed to me that the drone was showing a lot of law enforcement on East Placita de Graciela. I just couldn't tell from the drone shot where exactly, what house they were looking at. I just couldn't tell. I tried. It was not obvious to me what specific house was being searched. Lots of vehicles on a street does not mean any one of them is being searched.
Sure, yeah, I'll gesture.
I just could not,
is that what you want?
with confidence, say what particular house they were focusing on.
Okay.
Oh, maybe it's a different street. I don't know. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. There's also, I'm sorry. I was assuming, no, it's east. Well, I don't know. They have blocked off Placita de Graciela and Camino de Michael. That's where this is. And it looked to me like we were seeing on the drone shot. It looked to me like we were seeing lots of law enforcement on East Placita de Graciela.
Well, in the last couple of hours, Charlie, there's been quite a lot of activity here. We are about 2 miles
but I might be wrong.
Nancy Guthrie's home, and down the street behind me, there we've seen a lot of activity involving the sheriff's deputies and also the SWAT team and the FBI. Now, there are unconfirmed reports that they carried out a raid of a house down this street, the street behind me, and also unconfirmed reports that several people have been detained as a result of that. Now, this is all in connection with the investigation into
I see.
Disappearance
So
and apparent kidnapping.
I see what people are saying.
Of course,
Hold
worth
on.
pointing out that
People are saying there's another street. I got it. I got what people are talking about.
Following the release of those harrowing images of a masked man on Nancy Guthrie's doorstep, police detained.
I just figured out what several people were mentioning to me, so thank you. Let me cut in here. So I see what people are talking about now. So I was assuming that this roadblock was cutting off East Placita de Graciela, which would mean that's where they are. But it actually looks like it's cutting off North Camino de Michael. And if you go further down North Camino de Michael, you run into a street north Placita de Rogelio. This is what our viewers have been saying. Yes, thank you. So, as a number of viewers have been saying, because I was confused, because I was like, well, they're blocking off Placita de Graciela, but no, I think what they're blocking off is North Camino de Michael. And yes, it does look like in the drone footage that Fox showed about 14, 15 minutes into their feed, they showed what appeared to be a huge amount of law enforcement on North Placita de Rogelio. So sorry, it took me a while to figure that out. The reason is I was assuming that they were blocking off East Placido de Gracielo. So it didn't make sense that it'd be another street. So I apologize. But yes, because I was trying to match it on Google Maps, and you can clearly see on Google Maps that there was a lot, it looked like both law enforcement was on both sides of the street on North Placita de Rogelio. And also, in what I saw, there was a huge law enforcement presence right around this house. But I don't know that they were right around this house right here. I don't know that they're in this house. But again, you can go to the Fox stream that they had on X and go to the drone shot, and you will see on this street around this house, on both sides of the street, a huge law enforcement presence. Now, this house here is 6271, but I don't know for a fact that that's the one they're looking at. It could be a different house on the street or a different street, but I certainly can tell you that is a match for the street where there was an enormous law enforcement presence. Yeah, there did seem to be a tent outside that house, but I don't want to start drawing conclusions. Maybe they put the tent across the street from another house they're looking at, okay? So I don't know, again, if I could just look up here. The street name is North Placita de Rogelio. North Placita de Rogelio. So I don't know which house they're looking at. I cannot tell that from the overhead. There's certainly a lot of, on the Fox News shot, there was a ton of law enforcement around this area. Again, North Placita de Rogelio, which is right near the roadblock, because the roadblock is right here. The roadblock is here. So it's really a pretty close, I mean, it's probably only, if you just measure the distance here, I mean, about maybe 150 yards or 200 yards, but you can't get through that way. So anyways, I'm going to go back to the live shot now. But yes, thank you for messaging me about that. It took me a while to figure out what you were talking about. But from the Fox drone shot, it certainly appeared that a huge law enforcement presence with some, I think, multiple tents on the street were on North Placita de Rogelio. And I don't know for a fact where they are, but there is a house there that a lot of them were around. But I don't know. Also, guys, let me say this. We have seen over, in the past week, law enforcement searching areas behind houses. For all you know, they could be searching an area not in the house. They could be searching an area behind houses. So maybe they did stop in front of the house we've been talking about, but they're not actually searching in the house, right? So I want to be careful here. But yes, that does appear to be the street, at least where there was a lot of law enforcement parked, North Placita de Rogelio. Okay, so again, I really do appreciate people messaging in. I just couldn't figure out what people were talking about for a while.
It functions in all weather conditions. All conditions. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry.
Update. I have an update.
No.
We have an update. 5 minutes ago, Michael Ruiz from Fox News Digital reported FBI agents are interviewing a man detained in a traffic stop nearby Sources tell me this is connected with the same warrant. Now, I don't know that this traffic stop happened 5 minutes ago. I mean, Brian Enton was reporting hours ago that there was a related traffic stop. But I think what Michael might be trying to say is that FBI agents are currently interviewing a man who earlier was detained in a traffic stop nearby. Okay, so, but again, I don't know if that there was a new traffic stop or if he's just talking about the traffic stop from earlier that Brian Enton was talking about. Yeah, if you guys go to the Fox posted a drone shot, okay, of the, I can see it right now. Go to 15 minutes and 25 seconds of Fox's drone shot. We see another vehicle pulling up, by the way. If you go to 15:25, you will see lots of law enforcement, including a tent, on that street I just mentioned. 15 minutes and 25 seconds. You got to go to Fox News on X and go to the drone shot that they posted, which is now over, and go to 15 minutes in and 25 seconds in. And you will see. Hold on.
That vehicle there, whoever that belongs to, needs to go.
Vehicle needs to go. They're moving vehicles.
David. He's going to sit in the car and charge my phone.
Oh, fair enough. Where is the car?
I actually got out before, but Mark said it's right across the street. So
Oh, right. I'll come with you.
Luckily, it's a red car.
Oh, yes. I'll come with you right now.
So again, what I was saying is,
What
if you go to the Fox drone shot that they posted on their X account, which is now over, and you go to 15 minutes and 25 seconds in, you will see law enforcement on both sides of the street and an apparent tent on the ground on the street nearby this, and the name of the street is, once again, North Placita de Rogelio. And you can clearly see police on that street in the area of, I think, is it 6271? But again, I don't know if they're searching in a particular house. It's quite obvious, though, from the overhead shot. If you go to Google Maps, you can match it and see where they are. Why is that not? I can't find the number right now, but yeah, 6271 in that area. I'm not saying that's the house. So you can check that out yourself. Okay? Again, some of our viewers are giving a different street number. As I've said, I do not know what exact property or properties and where on those properties are being looked at on that street, assuming that is the right street. That they pulled over. Yeah, so 50 Shades of Mahomes sent me a clip from Fox News where a retired FBI special agent was saying on Fox News that there was a medical examiner vehicle on the scene. Now, I don't know, Maybe she saw that herself. I don't know where she got that information. Maybe, I don't know if she was watching a live stream and saw that. I mean, she's not there. So she claimed that there was a medical examiner vehicle on the scene, but I cannot say where did she see that herself, or did somebody tell her, or what? I don't know. But thank you, 50 Shades of Mahomes, for sending that. Yeah, KGUN posted that the FBI was speaking with a man in a parking lot of a Culver's restaurant. Where is First in River, though? Is First in River near this?
All the sheriff has to do. That's Steve. That's all. I think it's a big gas.
I don't know. First in River is not that far. Well, yeah, First in River is not that far from Catalina Foothills. Anyways, yeah, KGUN posted, AZ Intel reposted, that the FBI was speaking with a man in the Culver's parking lot at First in River. And I believe that's the same stop that Michael Ruiz of Fox News had mentioned. Yeah, it looks to me like it's the same, again, that a man was stopped at a Culver's parking lot, according to KGUN in First and River. And Michael Ruiz said that this is related to the same warrant.
I'll tell you, the temperature drops down. But we're live on TikTok. We're live on Facebook. We're on YouTube. Thank you to all live gifts.
Still waiting to hear something more. Thank you to... Hold on, I hear a vehicle of some sort. Thank you, Third Phase of Moon, Abby Amazon, Motivational Living, Crygo, Biloxi Coast. I don't know if there are any ambulances on scene. I personally haven't seen any, but I don't know. Thank you, Natinas, Philip Nelson. Yeah, I mean, again, it's a huge law enforcement presence, and even after that, a lot of law enforcement was there. We saw about 30 vehicles pull in. It certainly seems like this is, potentially a major event. I can't be sure, though. Abby Amazon says the Culver's is where pics of the white van is located. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I've seen some claims online that somebody might have seen a white van related to this, but law enforcement has never mentioned a white van. I don't think I've seen any kind of news outlet that I follow or reporter I follow mentioned a white van. So, I mean, maybe that's something people are talking about online, but I'm not aware of it. So I don't know. I mean, maybe that's, I'm not saying it's false. I'm just saying that's not something I've heard of. I mean, some people are saying, well, it was mentioned here, it was mentioned here. Well, people mention a lot of things. A lot of people mentioned to me earlier tonight, insisting that they knew who lived at this house. So people mention a lot of things that turn out to be false. So remember how everybody was writing to me that they knew for sure whose house this was, and it was a former county attorney. Well, the Pima County Sheriff's Department says the law enforcement activity surrounding a home reports that current law enforcement activity is surrounding a home belonging to a former county attorney is not accurate. So lots of people say all kinds of stuff online. That's false all the time. Oh, is the drone live? Hey, live now from Fox. Is that drone live? I'm so confused. So Fox News, I thought they stopped the live drone shot. So it's not live on their X anymore. No, guys, I think live now from Fox is replaying the drone footage. That's not live drone footage on Live Now from Fox, I don't think. I think they're replaying it. I don't know, but normally they have it on Fox X account. Thank you, Abby Amazon, by the way. I appreciate it. Abby Amazon. Oh, they're taking cones away. Looks like another vehicle leaving. Looks like another vehicle leaving right now. Who's leaving now? It's a van. A van is leaving. One van is leaving. It was leaving, and it stopped. At some point, we'll get a statement from somebody. Who's that guy? Is that law enforcement?
Hey, yeah, they're not letting me in with helmet. So it's in my car. I don't have my car. No, I tried to walk in. So it's like under, like, you know, like the little pocket by the charger, like right under the screen. It's not in my cell phone. Yeah. I'm pretty far. I'm like at the beginning of the news. There's like a bunch of news reporters and stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of cars. No.
Taylor? Like Taylor?
The ID.
I'll probably get a lot of
Another car leaving. Another vehicle just left. Another vehicle just left.
Excuse me, do you know what happened? Sorry. Oh, sorry. I live in there. Yeah, they're not letting me in, but my dad's coming, so. Yeah, I live like right by that house. The one. I don't have my ID on me, so.
How old are you?
I'm 16.
Oh, my baby.
Yeah, I know.
I know my son is sick.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's just weird, man.
Hi. Stop taking our picture. Hi. I'm gonna hide.
More vehicles coming? Are there 2 more vehicles leaving right now, guys? Look at this. Are there more vehicles leaving now?
So
He's
where's
like, where
your
you?
dad? Is he home?
Yeah, he's at home with my mom. They had the same problem.
Oh, they can't.
But they got in earlier.
A bunch?
'cause they were at
Am I wrong about this?
friends
A bunch
from
of
college.
vehicles leaving.
And they got.
3 vehicles leaving. Look at this. Look at this.
It's like, did
A number of vehicles are leaving
was
now.
always weird. Like it was like
Was it? Shut up.
they never had any lights. They were always like never like inside. They didn't have any lights. And like I never saw a person. Oh.
Oh, my son.
Oh yeah.
So,
Oh no. Yeah, no, that house was very odd. It was like no Christmas lights, never light any festivities ever.
Hear that?
I saw a person go out of it one time.
He's saying the house never had any lights.
We got some information, folks. It appears the home is an Airbnb, some sort of rental, short-term rental.
Yeah, I'd
We
be
don't know the
careful
occupants.
about this reporting.
We found out it's an Airbnb type home right now. They're also at a Culver's
okay, so
down the road. And they're also
Hey guys, I have breaking news.
Range Rover vehicle.
I only saw one person
The
ever.
home that they're at now is it's some sort of short-term
I'm not sure.
rental. possibly.
Something. I live on 8th.
Hey guys. Guys, is this the right place? Is this the right place? Hold on, I have an update for you. Hold on. I just saw something. I want to make sure. Yes, this is Catalina Foothills. Shadow Hills is part of Catalina Foothills. Okay? Breaking update. Hold on a second. Shadow Hills is part of Catalina Foothills, which is where Nancy Guthrie lives. All right. Here is the update. Here is the update. KVOA says a Shadow Hills resident, again, Shadow Hills is part of Catalina Foothills. Okay? A Shadow Hills resident tells News 4 Tucson that she witnessed 3 people being detained and another person shot himself in the head during a SWAT operation on Friday night. This is big breaking news. This is in Catalina Foothills. Shadow Hills is part of Catalina Foothills, which is where Nancy Guthrie lives, so I assume it's this SWAT operation. A Shadow Hills resident tells News 4 Tucson that she witnessed 3 people being detained and another person shot himself in the head during a SWAT operation on Friday night. Wow. Wow. That's just coming out from KVOA. This is the SWAT operation. This is at the SWAT operation in Shadow Hills. The SWAT operation is in Shadow Hills. Okay? This is the neighborhood. So, KVOA, apparently, I don't know of another SWAT operation in Shadow Hills. So apparently, if we assume they're talking about the same SWAT operation, a resident told News 4 Tucson that she saw 3 people being detained and another person shot himself in the head during the SWAT operation. Wow. Wow. Yeah, the kid was saying something like, talking about a house where he thought that the police were and saying that there were never lights on there or something. I got to go, maybe we can go back and listen to it in a second. But he was saying that the house was an odd house, if that's the house they're searching.
But it's like always creepy. Not creepy, but like they've never had like.
He's talking right now.
You know how like they have like lights? Everyone has kind of lights outside. Never a light. They used to always have a car.
You mean a porch light?
Yeah, like even any.
How many people lived in it?
1 to 2. I saw one person one time with a dog.
Airbnb, like they're saying,
with a dog, like an adult?
did you see?
But I thought they
Airbnb
moved out
type
because
of-
they had the like dumpsters. Like, sorry, my dad's.
Nice. No, definitely.
Because
Dad's trying to get them back home.
Oh, your dad, they're not letting you
They're
go
having
through?
the same problem back there.
because they're
So
like, you
Dad's-
need your ID, you know.
They're
I
not
don't have it
letting
on
them-
me because I didn't drive. My friend drove.
So when you said you saw somebody walk a dog, was that like an old person or a one?
I didn't see him walk a dog. I saw a dog like get into a car, but I think those people moved out.
When?
Like,
See,
I
I'm
like
hearing
6
it's like
months
a,
ago.
like a rental house now.
yeah, I have no idea. I remember I used to be friends with one of the neighbor's kids, like down the road, and like he'd always like make up myths about how like they had crazy dogs and they like chased a kid one time. So it's always been like a
Yeah.
eerie house. Like it's always been like
Tucson.
a mystery, you know.
Yeah.
So like, and then I saw them. They were like, "Yeah, we have a live search warrant for this house." And I was like, "Okay."
Well, they said that.
Yeah, and then I was like, "Oh wow!" And then they let me out, but I was worried I wasn't going to be
That
able
was
to.
earlier than you mean.
Yeah, it was at like 8 p.m.
Yeah.
So here you go.
Can you take it? Oh, thank you.
It's very cool. All right, guys, I'm back.
No, he's going. So what do you mean they let you out? Like, oh.
Like,
you
so
could
I was,
leave?
so there's kind of 2 roads that connect to where
So
my
it
house
started around 7:20 inside.
is. Yeah, probably around 7. Like, they were like in there. They might have had this blocked off, but there's a yield sign about like, probably like half a mile up there. that's that
okay.
yeah, that they weren't letting people in. And I just was like, I talked to one of the officers. I was like,
And you're
"Am I good
16.
to go?"
You're
Yeah,
like,
I know.
I'm going to live my life, whatever. I don't care.
I was like, I wasn't really worried about it, but I guess now it's something big. So
yeah,
and
Great.
yeah,
For
so
you, look at, we're all.
yeah.
we're all like.
Well, I'm not going to post. I'm a
Oh, it's okay, no worries.
I'm
so
not.
your name's Luke?
Yeah,
I don't post faces.
16.
And I don't have
And so you said
anything
the house
anyway.
is kind of sketch?
I'm not even on
Is
Instagram.
that what you said?
I,
Like, it's always
it
dark?
used to be, but what's it called? I think they moved out. I haven't seen a person there in a while, and they had like the dumpster guys, like trash cans there.
You
live around here?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
So,
You know what house it was?
yeah.
I don't want to scare them.
No, they don't like it. They don't exist.
It's always been kind of creepy, but I don't think whoever is there still lives there. I think
So you
that's
think
my
they
guess.
bought it and then maybe Airbnb, right?
No,
I have no
he's
clue. I don't
16.
know
He doesn't know
anything.
anything. He's
I think
16.
that's my
He's
dad.
just saying creepy, which is good enough.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Luke.
Yeah, of course.
Man.
Hey, be careful,
safe,
honey.
Luke.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
He has to provide ID. So.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
He had me.
Like right by them.
You know.
Said the people were creepy.
What's your name again?
Your gut should never
All right, cop, let them through. So again, there's conflicting information. I showed a photo up earlier. I'm not sure if that guy is the one that got detained, but there's multiple people that live in a house that appears to be a rental.
Hey guys, so I want to jump in here. Another vehicle's leaving. So that young man was just talking and saying that I believe he was saying, if I heard him right, that he lives near the house that police were searching tonight, and he was saying it was odd and that there was never any lights on there, something like that, and also. And then I want to reiterate what we just heard from KVOA. KVOA Tucson reports that, remember, Shadow Hills is the neighborhood where this. Oh, what's going on with the police truck, with the sheriff's vehicle? Are they moving the sheriff's vehicle? This is in Shadow Hills, where this, which is a part of Catalina Foothills, where this SWAT raid has been taking place and searching the house, searching the property. KVOA reports that a resident saw 3 people detained and a person shot himself in the head during a SWAT operation tonight in Shadow Hills. I have to imagine it's the same SWAT operation. I'm not aware of a different... Oh, hold on a moment. Hold on. We have an update, a small update from Pima County Sheriff's Department. It's really not much of an update at all. They just posted. But I'll let you know, it's not really much of an update. They just said law enforcement activity is underway at a residence near East Orange Grove Road and North First Ave related to the Guthrie case. Because this is a joint investigation at the request of the FBI, no additional information is currently available. They don't tell you what street they're on, and they say nothing else. No, that's pretty much not a lot, because we already knew there was law enforcement activity going on in this area. That just came out. Oh, is this the different area? Hold on, is this the one where they're talking about the vehicle? Because East Orange Grove is where they said the media activity was. So is this talking about the house, or is this talking about the vehicle? Because there's a vehicle at a Culver's that several hours ago, I believe, was as part of a traffic stop. MJ sent me a video from News Nation where they were reporting about this traffic stop at a Culver's that was related to this what's going on at the house. I just have to look up on the map where East Orange Grove and First is. Hold on a second here. Hold on. Let me get you. Let me just get the live shot back on the screen, and let me look up that address that they just mentioned. As another vehicle, I don't know if it's leaving. I have to look it up here. Hold on. East Orange Grove and First, Shadow Hills, Arizona. Well, they said East Orange Grove and First, right? And North First Ave. Hang on, I'm looking. East Orange and North First Ave. Yeah. Guys, the intersection they just gave is close to where this is, okay? That's this one. The intersection they just gave is roughly, if you look at where we think the law enforcement is, it's about 500 meters. So, again, they basically just posted an empty update. I'm comfortable with calling this a non-update with no new information. They basically posted an update with no new information about the investigation, except that the FBI is saying don't say anymore. Because what it says is law enforcement activity is underway. Well, we knew that at a residence near East Orange Grove and North First Ave. Well, I mean, that's all been reported. I guess they hadn't said it yet. But we've heard that in many other places. Related to the Guthrie case, multiple outlets have said they heard from the sheriff's office it's related. Because this is a joint investigation at the request of the FBI, no additional information currently available. So that really is no new information. So we just have to... the reporting is outrunning the official reporting. That's what's going on right now, because we're hearing a lot more from other sources. But again, this is very important. I want to just say this again.
Oh, is it switched?
I want to say this one more time. KVOA is reporting that a resident in this area, saw 3 people detained and a person who shot himself in the head at SWAT activity in the area, which I assume has to be this SWAT operation. That certainly seems like a very significant development.
Oh, you're good man. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. No, they're good for the valve.
Now also, apparently there was a traffic stop in a Culver's not too far away earlier this evening that is related to this. Reportedly, Intel Point Alert showed video of FBI taking pictures of a Range Rover outside of the Culver's restaurant. And just to be clear where that is, River in First is where that Culver's is. And so River in First, in terms of where it is compared to here, roughly speaking, it's about 2 miles away. So about 2 miles away is where a Range Rover is having pictures, has had pictures taken of it. Culver's is a restaurant, I believe. There's a Range Rover that the FBI is taking pictures of in a parking lot about 2 miles away. Okay? So that's going on too. So, I mean, this all certainly seems like something. It really does. Especially if it's really true that someone shot themselves in the head during the FBI, during the SWAT raid, during the SWAT activity. The Gribble, another vehicle just left. The Gribble says seems press conference worthy. We know nothing. More vehicles are now leaving the perimeter.
Oh, very good. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it certainly feels like this is highly significant. Fox News says that a man was detained during a traffic stop tonight, and the man is being questioned in connection with this warrant that's being searched. Live now from Fox is showing a video of the Range Rover. Is that what Live now from Fox, guys? It's been showing some video of the Range Rover in the parking lot about 2 miles away. More vehicles are leaving. Many vehicles are leaving the perimeter, guys. Many vehicles leaving that perimeter we have been seeing. They pulled a body out of the Range Rover? Hold on. When was this? I'm looking right now at Fox 10 Phoenix. Fox 10 Phoenix. Can somebody give me a time code here? I'm looking at Fox 10 Phoenix. There's a Range Rover in the parking lot. I see a yellow sheet up. A yellow sheet is up. Were they pulling a body out? Okay, it looks like, am I right? There's something, they're holding a sheet, they were holding a sheet up a few minutes ago in front of a car, in front of the Range Rover. Yes. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to post this screen grab on X. So that was minutes ago. Minutes ago, police hold up a sheet while possibly pulling something out of Range Rover, reportedly connected to search warrant activity in Nancy Guthrie case. If you go to Fox 10 and you go back about a few minutes, what are they showing? I don't know. Again, go to Fox 10 on YouTube, rewind several minutes, and I don't know what was pulled out, but police are holding up a sheet so people can't see up there. It looks like they were pulling something out of the truck because they were holding up a sheet so people couldn't see. Thank you for letting me know about this to our audience. Again, you can go to Fox 10 on YouTube and you can rewind several minutes and you can see that. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's in the Range Rover. But you can go watch it. You can go rewind and watch it. Police are there, FBI are there around that Range Rover. What was in the Range Rover? Again, thank you to the viewers for letting me know. And just crickets from law enforcement. And now what's happening is, thanks to some excellent reporting by local media, local and national media, the reporting is far outrunning the official notifications. Basically, pretty much nothing reported by official outlets, and now you have, again, very good reporting by local and national media, this just far outrunning it. I might have to get the ticker up. Hold on. Hang on.
Esta noche las actividades del condado Pima nos acaban de confirmar que la fuerte actividad policial que se ha registrado esta noche en este vecindario.
I'm getting the ticker up to mention the Range Rover. More vehicles leaving the scene. We have seen a lot of vehicles leave that scene. Huge number of vehicles there. So again, just to summarize what's going on. So there has been SWAT activity tonight and a search warrant at one or more locations about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house. Apparently an address, a certain residence. What did police say in their update, in their not really detailed update a few minutes ago? Police said at a residence. So this is a house in Pima County, about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house. There is reportedly to a SWAT was there. There's a search warrant being carried out, and it's related to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. Okay, and we heard that again, a resident told KVOA, who lives in the area, said that they witnessed tonight during a SWAT operation 3 people being taken into custody and a person shooting themselves in the head. I have to imagine it's the same SWAT operation. I did not hear of any other SWAT operation in this area tonight. So that happened. We're hearing that. Also, about 2 miles away, there is a Range Rover. There was a traffic stop that was reportedly connected to this case. Police were seen in a Culver's restaurant parking lot about 2 miles away, photographing a Range Rover. And then if you go to Fox 10 on Phoenix and you rewind about 15 minutes or so, you will see police holding up a sheet as they appear to be going through the back and maybe pulling stuff out of the Range Rover, holding up a big sheet. So that, and they're still live on, they're still live at that scene on Fox 10 Phoenix on YouTube. There's lots of police around this Range Rover. Big police presence around this Range Rover that they have been going through. So we're trying to, get more updates for you here. And KGUN posted a video of the of the FBI and Sheriff's Department holding up a sheet next to the Range Rover. KVOA, it was confusing. They said somebody shot himself in the head, and I think maybe they meant, under that they posted basically the same thing again, and it was a little clear if they meant 2 people. I think they meant 1 person. Mary Coleman of KOLD says, we are aware of the other scene at Culver's restaurant in the parking lot. That's where the Range Rover is. Oh, we might have lost our shot. I don't know. Let me see. Hold on a second. Hang on. I have another shot, by the way, so I can get another shot if I need it. Just give me a moment. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment here. Give me a moment. Give me 1 moment. I need to get the shot back from the live. Let me tell you what KOLD is saying. Mary Coleman from KOLD says, we are aware of the other scene at Culver's about a 5-minute drive from the scene near Orange Grove and First. FBI and Pima County Sheriff's Department are still on the scene there, which you can see. You can see it on Fox 10 Phoenix. Go there right now and watch. Pima County Sheriff's Department says at the request of FBI, no formal statement will be put out tonight. The sheriff has not yet responded, she said when I asked if there was any sign of Nancy. All right, so hang on. Again, if you go to Fox 10 Phoenix on YouTube, you can see FBI and the Sheriff's Department looking at this Range Rover in the Culver's parking lot. You can see that right now. What I need to do is see if I can get you... Okay, so it looks like AP and Reuters both just ended their streams from the scene, it looks like. They both just ended their streams from where the police... Let me make sure they ended it. Well, it says it's still live. All right, maybe Reuters will continue. But strangely, I don't know what happened there, but AP and Reuters were both live, and at this point, neither of them is live. So I'm going to see if maybe they put up another stream on Reuters. But those were, I was using the Reuters stream. I'll message them and see. That's what I'll do. I don't know how much more we were going to see at that live shot. We were basically seeing vehicles come out. But let me message them and see what they have to say. But again, you can go to Fox 10 on YouTube. It's very interesting. There's yellow paper on the back, over the back license plate. I don't know if police put that there to block the license plate, but go to Fox 10 on YouTube. They are showing Fox 10 Phoenix a live shot in the parking lot of the Range Rover. I am looking at that live shot. Why is there a piece of yellow paper over the back license plate on that live shot? I don't know. So, but I would encourage you, again, that's a live shot from Fox 10 Phoenix. Now, unfortunately, at the moment, I am without a live shot from up on from the police roadblock. We were looking at that for a while, but AP and Reuters recently ended their shot. DK said, was it News Nation said something that they covered the plate? Did police cover that plate? I didn't see. Let me just pull them up here so I keep an eye on them. But this certainly feels highly, highly significant, guys. I mean, it just feels like we are watching maybe the end of this investigation starting to play out. You know, you're hoping to hear some sort of positive news about Nancy Guthrie. We haven't heard any news about Nancy Guthrie. But now also, I got to say, we've heard that there were people taken to custody at this house. KVOA said a neighbor said they saw somebody shoot themselves in the head during a SWAT operation, which appeared to be the same SWAT operation. And there was this traffic stop, apparently, of this Range Rover, which police have been searching for hours now, I believe, about 2 miles away. So this makes me wonder, we're hearing about multiple people here, right? We're hearing about people detained. We're hearing about possibly a person shooting himself. We're hearing about a Range Rover. Is there any possibility that all of these people were somehow, or some of these people, multiple people, are connected to the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie? The Range Rover is the Culvers. It's at the Culvers at First and River. Oh, let me show you where that is. Hey guys, I'm going to show you this right now. I'm going to show you on the map 2 locations. I found it. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Here it is. Okay, so check this out. Hold on. Hang on. There. So, as far as I could tell, roughly speaking, this is not exact, but you could see on the Fox X account their drone shot. There were a lot of police on this street, north Placita de Rogelio. I should also replay the interview with the kid again. Maybe we can do that in a bit. Right around this house, but I don't know if that's where they're searching. And that's about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house. And then the Culvers is about 2 miles away. And the Culvers is down here. See, it says Culvers. Well, I just messed that up. But anyways, there's a Culver's restaurant and there's a parking lot at the restaurant. And that's where the truck is, at the Culvers. That's where the Range Rover is. About 2 miles away. And that's on Fox 10. But again, if you turn it on Fox 10, you can see literally a live shot of the Range Rover. So what is going on? What is going on? This is a very confusing situation. But it certainly seems like maybe the investigation is maybe the final stage of this investigation is starting to play out. What's going to happen? I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. If police don't release a statement soon, if the FBI doesn't release a statement soon, you're going to start getting leaks. That's what's going to happen, is you're going to start getting leaks where different news outlets are going to start reporting stuff they're hearing from law enforcement. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. A quick thank you to Brian Beelman, Bunglebush, Express Investing. Bunglebush thinks maybe a bunch of people were planning on kidnapping her for ransom and then she died. I don't know. I don't know what happened. We'll have to see what the authorities say. Thank you, Bunglebush. Thanks, Express Investing. ZB the Great, who says, what is going on? Yeah, we don't. And we're trying to figure that out. Fred Church, Boz Reviews, Marty Hagwood, thank you, Chrissy Gutierrez, Fish Tacos, Dim Sim, and Loanado, Jim1231, Drunk Can't Cook, Relila on Twitch. It is about 12:19 a.m. local time. Yeah, when I heard the report about somebody shooting themselves in the head, if that's true, that just, to me, well, between that and seeing this Range Rover where law enforcement is literally holding up a sheet next to the Range Rover, you know. Oh, and remember with the Range Rover also, it had been reported earlier that KGUN and Fox News reported that people were, well, Fox News said people were interviewing, said FBI were interviewing a man detained, I guess in a traffic stop related to the Range Rover? Yeah, and the KGUN had video of FBI speaking with a man in the Culver's parking lot. So it sounds like maybe police pulled over this Range Rover and then took the man away and then searched the Range Rover? Maybe. But again, Fox News said, both Fox News and KGUN said that FBI was questioning a person in that parking lot. Multiple reports say the FBI was questioning a man in that parking lot. If you want to, you can go to Fox 10 on YouTube, and if you rewind it about 27 minutes, you will see video of, I'm literally watching the video of multiple officers holding up a big sheet while other officers go through the back of the Range Rover. You can watch that video yourself, holding up a sheet. So the best we can do right now, again, I don't have a live shot at the moment from up at that intersection near the house. I'm looking at a bunch of different news outlets. News Nation still has a camera up where that sheriff's vehicle is with the cones. I mean, it's the same shot we were seeing before, the sheriff's vehicle with the cones. Fox 10 is still live at the Fox 10 is still live at the parking lot, the Culver's parking lot. Yeah, they're all, a bunch of police still there. One of our, Kenneth, says CNN also had a live shot at the Range Rover. And again, the house they were searching is just about 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's house. I would actually, what I'd really like to do is listen to what the kid, what we should do, we should replay what, there was a young man who couldn't get to his house, and he was up by the live camera, and people were talking to him, and he was talking about this house that they were, and talking about the house was odd, and it had no lights on. It would be really great to be able to replay, somebody had suggested replaying the interview with the kid. I'm going to see if I can pull that up here for you, because we didn't catch all that because there was a lot going on at the time. So let me see if I can just figure out exactly where that was. Yeah, we're not sure he was talking about that house, but it's certainly possible. Let's see if I can pull this up here for you. Give me a moment here. Hold on, guys. Hang on a moment. I'm going to see if I can pull up for you where, I'm sure I can find where the kid was. Well, when actually did he pop up? Oh, there it was. It's probably about 2:19 or something. Hang on.
And then I was like, oh wow. And then they let me out, but I was worried on the
No, it's not here. Not now.
Or that guy is the one that got.
So they weren't letting people in.
Trying to pull up this interview. It's weird. I'm trying to find the exact part where he talked about the house.
Or that guy is the one that got.
I think I have the general area. Okay, hold on. Let me try to pull it up here for you. Okay, give me a moment. I'm getting it right now. Because the kid was talking about, again, he said he lived near the house the police were searching. He was talking about how the house was odd. Again, as a viewer said, I'm not positive that's he had the right house, but it was interesting to hear. So I'm going to pull that up in a second and let you guys hear that. So we have the house that was being searched by the police, and 2 miles away, the Range Rover being searched by police. All right, I'm about to get the video here, which I think has the interview on it. You can see, hold on, this says, AP, law enforcement block road near Nancy Guthrie's home during investigation into her disappearance. Yes, but I want to get that video here up for you. The one where the kid is interviewed. I'm pulling it up right now. I hope I can bump up the volume enough. I don't know if the volume's going to be loud enough. If not, I'll play it another way. Where is that video? All right, I have the video right here. All right, so I don't know how much I can bump it up. I may have to play it a different way if I can't bump up the audio enough. So there's the kid. This was earlier. That was the kid talking, right?
Yeah, they're not letting me in. I don't have my card. I tried to walk in.
I'm going to have to do this a different way. Let me do it a different way. because you're not going to hear him well enough this way. I have to bump up the audio. So I'm going to play the audio a different way. Just hang on a second here. You're going to hear the audio in a second. It's from the Reuters video. All right, so again, I'm replaying the audio from when the kid was being interviewed.
Excuse me, do you know what happened? Sorry. Oh, sorry. I live in there.
Hear the kids talking?
Yeah, they're not letting me in, but my dad's coming, so. Yeah, I live like right by that house. The one. I don't have my ID on me, so.
How old are you?
I'm 16.
Oh my baby.
Yeah, I know.
I know my son is sick.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's just weird, man.
Hi. Stop taking our picture. Hi. I'm not hi. Ew.
It's just like.
Wait, so you can't.
No, he was like.
So
He was like, where do you?
Is he home?
Yeah, he's at home with my mom. They had the same problem.
Oh, they can't.
But they got in earlier because they were at dinner with some friends from college.
And they got.
It's like, did people do it? You know?
Hang on, he talks about the house.
The house was always weird. Like it was like.
Was it? Shut up.
They never had any lights. They were always like never like inside. They didn't have any lights. And like I never saw a person. Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah, no, that house was very odd. It was like no Christmas lights, never light any festivities ever. I saw a person go out of it one time.
But it's Airbnb.
Or we got some information. We got some information, folks. It appears the home is an Airbnb, some sort of rental, short-term rental. So we don't know the occupants of it. But we found out it's an Airbnb type home right now. They're also at a Culver's down the road. And they're also
it was like see grandma. And they were like, no, like we have a search warrant for this house. And I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, yeah, of course, okay.
So we got somebody here with me that lives like next door to what happened here. So what's your name? Tell us what happened.
My name's Luke.
Luke.
Yeah.
So tell us what happened to you.
So I was well earlier my friend came to pick me up. He's like, they were like, there's cops like surrounding your neighborhood. Like I can't get in. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, there's cops, like, they won't let me in. And I was like, okay, I'll just walk to you. It was, like, pouring rain at the time. So I walked out. It was, like, probably like a 4-minute walk. And I was like, what's going on? And I was like, is this for the missing grandma? I forgot her name. But, because, like, my friend lives right over there. Like, he's, like, 5 houses down from where she was taken.
What about that house?
No, but, like, you saw them do a search warrant at the house?
I didn't see them, like, go in, but there was, like, probably at least 6 to 10 cop cars outside.
So what's the house?
Today?
Yeah, around 7:45, 7:50.
Nice,
so what does the house look like?
Like every house in here, right?
It's like Adobe, kind of, it's 1 story, but it's like, it's always been creepy. Like,
so creepy,
not creepy, but like, they've never had, like, at night, like, you know how, like, they have, like, lights, everyone has kind of lights outside, never a light. They used to always have a car.
You mean a porch light?
Yeah, like, even any
How many people lived in it?
1 to 2. I saw one person one time with a dog.
Airbnb, like they're saying,
with a dog, like
then
an
did
adult?
you see
But
an
I thought they
Airbnb
moved out
type of-
because they had the like dumpsters. Like, sorry, my dad's.
No, definitely.
Because-
Dad's trying to get them
Yeah.
back home.
Oh, your dad,
Because
they're not letting you
They're
go
having
through?
the same problem back there.
Because they're
The
like,
dad's-
you need your ID, and I
They're
don't
not
have
letting
that on
them-
me because I didn't drive.
So when you said you saw somebody walk a dog, was that like an old person or a young?
I didn't see him walk a dog. I saw a dog like get into a car, but I think those people moved out.
When?
Like,
See,
I
I'm
like
hearing
6
it's like
months
a,
ago.
like a rental house now.
yeah, I have no idea. I remember I used to be friends with one of the neighbor's kids like down the road, and like he'd always like make up myths about how like they had crazy dogs and they like chased a kid one time. So it's always been like a
Yeah.
eerie house. Like it's always been like a mystery, you know.
Yeah.
So like, and then I saw them. They were like, "Yeah, we have a live search warrant for this house." And I was like, "Okay."
Well, they said that.
Yeah. And then I was like, "Oh wow!" And then they let me out, but I was worried I wasn't going to
That
be
was
able to.
earlier than you mean.
Yeah, I was at like 8 p.m.
Yeah.
So.
Here you go.
Can you take it? Oh, thank you.
Alright guys, I'm back.
No, he's going. So, what do you mean they let you out? Like, oh.
Like,
you
so
could
I was,
leave-
so there's kind of 2 roads that connect to where
So
my
it
house is.
started around 7:20 inside.
Yeah, probably around 7. Like, they were like in there. They might have had this blocked off, but there's a yield sign about like, probably like half a mile up there. That's that,
okay.
yeah, that they weren't letting people in. And I just was like, I talked to one of the officers, I was like,
And you're
am I
16.
good to go?
You're
yeah,
like,
I
I'm
know.
going to live my life, whatever.
I was
don't
like,
care.
yeah, I was like, I wasn't really worried about it, but I guess now it's something big. So
Yeah.
and,
Great.
yeah,
For
so
you, look at, we're all.
yeah.
Yeah, we're all like.
Well, I'm not going to post. I'm a
Oh, it's okay, no worries.
I'm
So
not.
your name's Luke?
Yeah,
I don't post faces.
16.
And I don't have
And so you said the
anything
house
anyway.
is kind of sketch?
I'm not even on
Is
YouTube.
that what you said?
I,
Like, it's always
it
dark?
used to be, but what's it called? I think they moved out. I haven't seen a person there in a while, and they had like the dumpster guys, like trash cans there.
You live around here?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
So,
You know what house it was?
I
yeah.
don't want to scare them.
You don't like it? It over
It's always been
That's
kind of
an
creepy,
excessive
but I don't think whoever is there still lives there. But I think
So you
that's
think
my
they
dad.
bought it and then maybe Airbnb, right?
No,
I have
he's
no clue.
16.
I don't know
He doesn't know
anything.
anything. He's
I think
16.
that's my
He's just
dad.
saying creepy, which is good enough.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Luke.
Yeah, of course.
Man.
Hey, be careful,
safe,
honey.
Luke.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
He has to provide ID. So.
I'm right here.
So we were just listening. That was from, I had the Reuters live stream, and the Reuters live stream happened to catch that in the background where this young person was being interviewed, I guess, by a couple people at the scene, a couple of reporters over there. And you heard what he had to say. He said that it was a eerie, odd house without much lights on. Although he did say that he thought maybe recently people moved out of there and they had like dumpsters there. So if that's really the house, I don't know. There might have been, maybe people were just squatting in there. I don't know, you know? So again, we also don't know if he could be mistaken about which house police were searching. But again, that was a young person who lived near the house that he said was being searched. If you go to Fox 10, there does appear to be a tow truck, as some of our viewers said. There appears to be a tow truck on Fox 10 Phoenix Live on YouTube that's about to tow away the Range Rover in the Culver's parking lot. All right, now let me just get back and see if I have any more updates for you. So again, we have two scenes. We have a house where apparently there was SWAT and search activity tonight and reportedly people detained. And KVOA reported that a resident saw somebody at the SWAT team shoot them, somebody at the SWAT activity shoot themselves in the head. And we have a Range Rover 2 miles away in a restaurant parking lot where FBI was reportedly interviewing somebody in that parking lot, and they were taking pictures of the Range Rover, and it looks like they're about to tow it, and they had police holding a sheet up a while ago where police were going through or taking stuff out of the vehicle or something, while police held a sheet up next to the vehicle. So we have the sheet, we have the scene at the Culver's parking lot, and we have the scene at the house, and the house is 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's house. Oh, I don't know. Some people are asking if there was a body in the Range Rover. I have no idea. I don't know what they found in the Range Rover or didn't find. Caperby says they put evidence tape on the hatchback door. I didn't see that. I'm not saying it's wrong. Right now, on Fox 10, they are showing on Fox 10, I will post the link, they are about to tow the Range Rover away. Law enforcement is about to they have a flatbed truck, and they're about to take that Range Rover away. I can see it right now. If you turn it on Fox 10 Phoenix, they are about to take it away. One of the viewers says it isn't evidence tape, it's just paper to obscure the license plate. Again, I wasn't really watching what they were doing to the car, but they're clearly about to take it away. Again, you can see it on Fox 10 Phoenix on YouTube. Go turn it on now. You will see they are putting the Range Rover on the flatbed truck right now. It's happening right now on Fox 10 Phoenix. I'm also checking for updates here. Give me one moment. CNN reports that forensic trucks have left the scene where that house, where law enforcement activity is taking place. I don't know if all the forensic trucks have left, but some forensic trucks have left. All right, right now I am watching on Fox 10. They are loading the Range Rover onto the flatbed truck. They are pulling the Range Rover up onto the flatbed truck right now. You can see it on Fox 10 Phoenix on YouTube. I will post the link again in the chat. What is or was in that Range Rover, I cannot tell you. Just a strange situation where we know all this stuff is going on, but we have really little from official law enforcement announcements. I don't believe law enforcement has even officially acknowledged anything about this Range Rover. But clearly it's going on. We can see it. We've seen footage of it. ZK4J says, no confirmation of nothing. Well, they did confirm that there was some law enforcement activity taking place. Bare bones confirmation. Okay, right now it appears I am looking at the Range Rover, as many of you I'm sure are. I'm sorry I can't show this live, but I don't own this footage. They are trying to get it up on the flatbed truck. By the way, I do want to thank ZB the Great. Thank you very much, ZB the Great. And also thank you so much for thanking the mod, ZB the Great. ZB the Great says, what is going on right now? We are all wondering what exactly is happening. But as I said, it certainly to me looks like we are in the final stages of this. I'll say it looks to me like we're starting to be in the final stages of this investigation. I may be wrong. That's what it's looking like to me. It's feeling like that to me. Thank you to Media 3 Group, Love South, Jeremiah Merrill, Kyle McGee, Abby Amazon, Jeremy West. Abby says she used to live in Arizona. Thank you, Jeremy. Okay, right now I'm watching it. As many of you are, I'm sure, are watching, the Range Rover is being towed away. They are in the process of towing away the Range Rover. They are trying to get it on the flatbed truck. It is being lifted up onto the flatbed truck right now on Fox 10 Phoenix on YouTube. Wow. Rogers says there are claims the Range Rover is rented. I haven't really heard any reporting about this Range Rover. But I've seen the video of them photographing it and putting a sheet up and going through it. It's almost all the way up, but it's still at an angle. They need to make the flatbed flat again. Ma Florida says Range Rovers are not cheap. Okay, they now have the Range Rover flat on the flatbed truck. Great coverage to be there by Fox 10 Phoenix. Yeah, Arizona Matt is pointing out there seemed to be some sort of, I think, a dealer license a dealer, maybe a license plate cover or something. So I'm sure authorities are, I would think they're going and tracing that Range Rover and where it came from and everything and who owned it and all of that. How it happened that they moved in on this house, and it appears that around the same time they moved in on the house and the Range Rover. The Range Rover was 2 miles away. So they have the Range Rover up on the flatbed truck. I think they're about to drive it away. And look, I don't know what's going on. I would be shocked if all of this has nothing to do with Nancy Guthrie in the end. I would be absolutely shocked. It just feels like, from everything we're hearing, it really seems like this is it. Jacob Owens, who is a reporter in Arizona, he says that that he's still up at the blocked off the intersection near the house that's being searched. He says that the area is closed to non-residents. I didn't say that. I didn't say this. Roberto says maybe there were multiple people attempting to kidnap her and it went all wrong. Yeah, I don't know what happened. One of the viewers was saying that. Again, something that struck me is it seems like there's multiple people being talked tonight. There was a person, the Range Rover is being driven away right now. But there was a person being interviewed in the same parking lot as the Range Rover. There's several people reportedly detained at the house. One report says a person shot himself in the head at the house. So it sounds like maybe multiple people deal with law enforcement tonight. All right, the Range Rover is literally, I am watching it being driven away. It is being driven away right now past the Culvers. This is just 2 miles away from the house, which is 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's house. Okay. They just are driving the Range Rover away now. Not driving, towing it. They're driving the tow truck, which is carrying the Range Rover. And I believe the sheriff's vehicles are following it. Unbelievable. Well, I'm telling you, either there'll be a law enforcement statement soon or you're going to start seeing leaked reports soon. It is currently about 12:55 a.m. local time in Arizona. They have towed the Range Rover. Again, don't know what's in the Range Rover. Don't know if they found evidence in there or what. We just don't know. At one point, they were holding up a sheet. By the way, thank you so much to our moderators who have been here. I really appreciate all of our moderators. Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson on Facebook. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Over on X, our moderators. Ruth, thank you. Ruth Roberts May Queen. Really appreciate it. On Twitch, Idaho Star, Matthew Kohai 3 and Sarah moderating there. And on X, Linda Belk, Larry, Misha, all moderate for us on X. Also thanks Chris Holston and Love South and Peasy Wheats Media 3 Group, Jeremiah Merrill, who's interested in DNA they found. You know, there was a report earlier today, I believe, that the sheriff had said that there was DNA found in the house that wasn't Nancy Guthrie's, I believe. Although I don't know if that DNA was related to her disappearance. I mean, I would think there would be other people's DNA in the house, maybe from other people who'd been in the house. So I don't know the details on that. We didn't get more details. Thanks, Kenneth and Jeremy West. Yeah, right now, I don't know what to tell you here. I mean, clearly, there's going to be a lot more information that comes out about this. Timing, I don't know. It's almost 3 a.m. Eastern. No, yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Arizona time. Yeah, Fox ended their video. You know what's interesting? You know what's interesting? Fox just, very interesting. Fox 10 made their video private. That's really interesting. You cannot play the replay of the Fox 10 video. It's now private. I don't know why they did that. Maybe they thought it was too sensitive. They didn't want people, looking at the sheet up at the truck. Video's private. Video unavailable. It's made private. Can't even replay it. I think you have to do that manually too. I think you have to manually change the setting to private right after the video ends. Because if you change it during the video, it'll just become private. So somebody literally just changed it right after. The footage showed it was like hours of law enforcement, processing this Range Rover. Now what's happening is, looks like News Nation is rerunning an earlier broadcast. MS Now is rerunning an earlier broadcast. B. Stully says, the video doesn't even appear in my history and I watched it earlier. It might, look, I would not be surprised if it might be a thing where if a news channel shows live footage and it ends up being sensitive, they just might have a policy that we're going to make it private after. Sometimes there'll be a helicopter shot at a crime scene and it might pick up a body or something that they didn't mean to pick up. And so at that point, maybe what they do is as soon as the stream ends, they just end it. I didn't see a body tonight. What about the guy who shot himself at the head of the house? Well, we heard a report that that happened. I can't confirm that that happened. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just take. I need to get a little more water. We'll stay on the air a little longer. I just need to get a little water, so that's what I'm going to do. Just give me a second. I need to take about 20 seconds. We'll take some more of your comments, but let me just take about 20 seconds here and grab a little more water. Okay, so hang tight. Hang tight. I need about 20 seconds. Whoa, now I'm hearing something. What am I hearing? Oh. Hearing something. There's a video playing, and I don't know where it's coming from. Ah, I know where it's coming from. I think. Okay, hang on. I need about 20 seconds. I'm getting some more water, then we'll take some of your comments on the air. Yeah, so now we're in one of these weird situations where this is one of these situations where you could get an update in 5 minutes and you could get an update in 10 hours. And I honestly don't know when we'll hear more. I would not be surprised to get some sort of update tonight. Something posted by the FBI or just a reminder to what Pima County Sheriff said. They said they're deferring to the FBI. Law enforcement activity is underway at a residence near East Orange Grove Road in North First Ave. That's the house they were looking at related to the Guthrie case. Because this is a joint investigation at the request of the FBI, no additional information is currently available. Hey, Joe, that's very nice of you. Joe Seals from Right Side. Joe, that's very generous of you. Thanks so much for your support of the channel, Joe. I very much appreciate that. Joe Seals. It's very kind of you, Joe. If you haven't seen the channel before and you're like, why would you accept donations when you're covering this horrible story about a missing woman? That's an entirely reasonable question to ask. This is a viewer-supported channel, and that is what allows the channel. I do it full-time, and that's what allows the channel to exist. It allows me to buy footage like I bought earlier tonight from Reuters, so that is why I do it. So I understand the question, but without the viewer support, the channel wouldn't run. So I appreciate your support for the channel. And I'm sorry if I missed anybody before. I hope I might have missed some people before. Well, I try to thank people. In a second, I'll thank some more people. Let me see if I have any updates. But yeah, I have a hard time thinking that we're not going to get any reports until the morning. I think that would be kind of strange. Let me know your thoughts. Quick thanks to Joe H7. Thanks, Joe H7. Peasy Wheats, Chris Holston, Love South, and Did I thank Boz Reviews before? Hold on. 8 Fish Tacos, Dim Sim, Chrissy Gutierrez. If I didn't thank them earlier. Fred Church, Shart, Boz Reviews, and Shart, Montana. And Express Investing. Yes, Express Investing. This is connected tonight with the Guthrie case. You're saying the car? Multiple reports say that the Range Rover is connected to the Guthrie case. Although that has not been confirmed by law enforcement, but multiple reports say that's true. Thank you again, ZB the Great. That's very kind of you. ZB the Great, thank you. Also, Dylan Sewell. All right, I want to take some of your comments while we're basically waiting to hear more here. What do you guys think? Starry Night says, why were no medical personnel anywhere on the scene? So I didn't see any medical personnel near the Range Rover. I don't know if there very well might have been medical personnel at the house. By the time there was any kind of video coverage of of the police blockade at the house, or the police roadblock near the house, there already was plenty of law enforcement up there. So I don't know if there was any kind of medical responders up there. Nick22Gamer says, would be shocked if there isn't some sort of update soon based on this sequence of events. Mary Friend thought there was shattered glass on the roof of the Range Rover. I didn't see that, but I haven't watched all the Range Rover video. Thank you also, Mary Keneally James, and Laverne Thompson for the Facebook stars. Thank you. Kim Zero says you should scroll pictures of all the thousands of regular folks missing while we keep watching this. They matter too. I mean, certainly that's true. There are many more people missing than this. We don't cover all of them. I understand that. And this is covering her is not to say that the other people don't matter. Christopher Afoot says they have to update tonight. There's not any other way. We do not know if they have found her or not. We have no idea if they have found her or not. None. I really think someone's going to report something. MD May says they will update the family first. Fox News, TMZ says Fox News reported that at least 3 people have been detained. We heard that earlier, but I heard different numbers on people being detained. And I don't, there could have been people detained who were not connected to the other people. Like, there could be people detained who live nearby or something. I don't know. Our viewer Marianez thinks Trump will find out first and post it on True Social. It's not out of the question that that would happen, or that Kash Patel would post something. I also want to keep checking Savannah Guthrie's Instagram. Yesterday, I think it was either yesterday or 2 days ago, Savannah Guthrie posted some video of her mother, some old video of her mother on Instagram. Again, the house they were at, the law enforcement at tonight, 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's house. 2 miles away. Our viewer, Mile Jestful, thinks Brian Entin knows what's up. He just can't pour tea yet. It's possible that some reporters may have an idea of something more and that they don't feel like they want to or are at liberty to say. Big Mama says they're being so secretive. Oh, did Fox 10 Phoenix actually unprivate the video? Because it was private when it ended. I saw it when it ended. It was private. But did they post it publicly? Let's see. Yes, you can now go watch. It is now unprivate. You can now go watch the Fox 10 video. I will post a link to it of police processing the Range Rover and at some point holding a sheet next to the Range Rover. It's Fox 10 Phoenix on their YouTube page. If you haven't seen it, you can go watch it there. But at one point, they hold up a sheet next to the car. It's about, the time code is about 2 hours and 14 minutes when they hold up the sheet, around 2 hours and 14 minutes. Did they edit their video? That's a good question. I don't know if they edited the video. I don't know if it would edit that fast. Maybe they could edit it fast. Thank you, Crypto King and Mike R3388, who says, let's hope all of this somehow has a happy ending or at least closure for the family. You never know. I mean, who knows? We haven't heard, bad news about Nancy Guthrie yet, so we can keep hoping. I mean, we don't even know what they'll say. It's possible they say that this stuff has happened, but they haven't found her. R says maybe a random kidnapping, then they realized who she was. Thank you, R. Thank you, Sean Morris, who says, do you think it's organized crime? Thanks to our members, Dylan Sewell and CJ Corona and Jason Bewley. Jason thinks the sheet is usually a body. Yeah, I'm not. Thanks, P. Doob. I'm not passing along rumors about whose house it was. People have already earlier tonight. People told me, they wrote to me and they said, "This is whose house it is." Then the sheriff's department came out and they said it's not that person's house. Thank you, Crypto King, for shouting out our moderators. But again, you can go to Fox 10 and watch their whole video of the live coverage of the Range Rover. The teacher of 4 thinks they would not have towed the Range Rover if it had a body inside. I don't know if they took anything out of the Range Rover when they had the sheet up. A former FBI agent told AZ Family that the search of the home would take a long time, that it would take hours to go through, that you have to photograph everything first, and then you have to collect it and document it in a certain way. Yeah, so KVOA, I just want to say this again. KVOA reported that a resident in the neighborhood where the SWAT activity and search warrant activity happened, a resident witnessed 3 people being detained during a SWAT operation, and according to an unconfirmed report by a neighbor, another person shot himself in the head. So I think originally what they said is one resident said they saw 3 people detained and 1 person shoot himself in the head. Now the report is 1 resident told News 4 they witnessed 3 people being detained, and another neighbor claimed that a person shot themselves in the head. I can't confirm that. That's the only report I've heard of that so far. That's from KVOA. Space Frog says they need to put something out soon. There is a lot of speculating happening. F thinks the Range Rover is still listed for sale on the dealer's website. That I'm not sure about. That I don't know. One of the viewers thought that you could still find the Range Rover on the dealer's website. I don't know. A couple of viewers have claimed it's on the dealer's website. Maybe it recently sold. I do not know. I do not know. Did they buy a car recently? Whoever is involved in this? Was this purchased recently? Romo PD show said that Paul Morrow posted. He's a Fox News contributor. I don't know where he's getting this information. Paul Morrow is a Fox News contributor. He claims that 4 are detained and at least 1 in handcuffs, which is likely an arrest. I don't know where he's getting this information from. He just posted it 4 minutes ago. Again, I just don't know. I don't know. Thanks, Romo, for passing that along. Again, I just don't know at this point. I'm sure you have all kinds of outlets trying to figure stuff out and talking to their sources. Where is the SWAT team? We saw 2 SWAT vehicles leave the scene of the house. I don't know that any SWAT is still at the house. Thank you, Brian Beelman, by the way. Express Investing, Fox News said that Range Rover was linked. I think, I believe Local said it was linked as well. But Fox News said that the man being interviewed in the Culver's parking lot is related to the warrant. Thanks, Express Investing. And again, Brian Beelman. One of the viewers said, Taylor Hurley thinks they will make a statement in the next few minutes. Kirsten Verdi says something just isn't straight with it. Hang on. Nancy she lives in Pima County. Her house is in Pima County. Bonus fact says 4 hours there until morning. Well, it is 3:25. No, it's 1:25 a.m. So 4 hours there until it's 5:25. Yes, many outlets said the SWAT activity and the search warrant is related to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. And police said that the activity, which was in that neighborhood, is related to the Guthrie case. Jasmine Beatty says, "I really hope I don't wake up in the morning after all this to these people being released." Thank you, Helen Anderson, for the Facebook stars. In a few minutes, what I might do is leave the stream up and take a little bit of a break to maybe eat something and keep the stream going. Because I do feel like there's a decent chance we might hear more. We just don't really, we've heard like barely anything from law enforcement about this. TMZ doesn't have anything new. I've been looking at local news, been looking at national outlets. Gaynor Michelle Betts says, "I honestly cannot believe this has taken so long. As time goes by, I'm not feeling so good about this." Cupcake Maria says, "I would be surprised if they didn't give even a bit more information today." Here's the thing. So what if they raided this house, right? And they clearly are looking at a house. So what if they're looking at this house, right? This is very possible. They're looking at this house. They think it was involved. And this Range Rover they took away. They looked at the Range Rover. Supposedly they questioned somebody in the parking lot who I'm guessing was in the Range Rover. I don't know that for sure. They searched the Range Rover. They put up a sheet. They took it away. But if they haven't found Nancy, right, you could have a situation where they have detained people, they have this house, they have this Range Rover, they haven't done any DNA testing on anything, and at that point, what is the update? The update would be something like, well, we think people might be involved, and we're looking into it. I don't know how much of an update you get if that's the case, right? Because they're not going to want to tell you, start giving you all this evidence that they have. So if they haven't found any sign of Nancy, I don't know how much you're going to hear. I don't think they're going to say, well, we think we might find Nancy soon. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they haven't found her, they haven't found her. And I don't think they're going to start telling you a lot of detailed evidence. They might be very possible they're questioning multiple people right now. Chris thinks they'll just be looking into it until all the testing is complete. Maybe they're doing a bunch of testing right now. You know, if they found evidence in the Range Rover, maybe you have to test it. I would think you have to test it. Maybe well, we're gonna stay on the air a little longer. I mean, I'm just gonna stay on the air longer. At some point, I might just take a break and leave the stream up and eat something. But again, that's what I think could happen. Is you could just have a situation where if they haven't found her, they're not going to say that much. Jillian Adams thinks that the update will be limited to how many are held and announced, no additional details. I certainly think it's hugely significant. If it turns out to be true, KVOA claimed that a neighbor reported that somebody shot themselves in the head during the SWAT raid. If that's true, that seems like a really huge deal. Seems like an odd thing to make up. Yeah, I know it does. I mean, why would you say? But who knows? Who knows? You know. How would a neighbor know that? I guess they'd have to see it probably. Yes, Fox News is replaying the Fox 10 Phoenix shot of police holding up sheets while other police go through the back of the Range Rover in a parking lot. No, I have, some people are talking about they think somebody killed themselves at the Range Rover. I have not heard any report I would consider remotely reliable that anyone killed themselves at the Range Rover. Multiple outlets reported that somebody was being questioned in that parking lot, which I assume is connected to the Range Rover. One of the Tucson outlets said somebody's being questioned in the parking lot. Fox News said somebody was being questioned in the parking lot. So I'm not saying it didn't happen. I just have heard nothing to suggest that happened. Nothing. Nothing reliable whatsoever. Nothing from any source I would consider remotely reliable. People keep mentioning a streamer named Dolly Vision. Remember, guys, local media reported tonight that about 7 miles away, there were 2 different pedestrian fatal hit and run cases being investigated by police. I've seen no reporting that these were connected to the Nancy Guthrie stuff. But again, local media was reporting there were 2 different fatal hit and runs in Tucson about 7 miles away. So I didn't really watch that person's stream much. If somebody did see a body somewhere, it could have been from one of those hit and runs. Oh, I just saw, yes, a number of people were just posting about it. Again, we talked about it earlier. I mentioned it earlier. Thank you, by the way, to General Junobi. Thank you. Eyes Only 77, who says Eyes Only 77 says if they found her deceased, they would want to inform the family and others before releasing anything. Oh no, I certainly understand that. Some of the viewers have said that. I have no idea if they found what they found. I have no idea. We don't know right now. Thank you, Eddie C. I've heard nothing dirt tracking about a white van. Thank you, dirt tracking. I have seen nothing that I would consider reliable about a white van. That doesn't mean it's not true. I just haven't seen any reports I would consider reliable about a white van being involved tonight. Thank you so much to Brian Beelman. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, let me say this also. Suppose, I don't know if Nancy was ever at this house that the law enforcement has been at tonight and is searching, right? If people who lived at the house were staying at the house were somehow responsible for what happened to Nancy, if she was not alive, that doesn't mean she'd still be there. I don't know. I mean, I certainly hope she's alive. That would be the best thing, as we've been saying, that she's found and she's alive. She's been missing for almost 2 weeks now. But I don't think we should assume that if she were not alive and these people were responsible, that they would just find her at the house. I mean, who knows? Again, what I'm saying again is obviously the best outcome would be that they find her alive. But it's possible that they think they have people who are involved, but they haven't found Nancy. And as I said, if that's the case, I have to imagine you're not going to hear that much of an update. Or maybe they think they have found evidence about Nancy, but they're testing it. Jacob Owens, who's a reporter in Arizona, who was up by the house tonight, he said, can't overstate the large law enforcement presence we saw traveling through the neighborhood. Yeah, at one point we saw in about a half an hour around 30 vehicles show up. There were so many, the thing is there were so many vehicles that showed up at that scene that you have to think that maybe they think that there's evidence of Nancy there. Will they work on the Range Rover tonight? I have no idea. I would think they'd want to do stuff as quickly as possible if they think it'll help them find Nancy. Was the Range Rover involved in the hit and runs? I've heard no reporting it was, but I cannot confirm it wasn't. Yes, the FBI was reportedly at both scenes. Well, you could see the FBI with the Range Rover. I believe they were at both scenes tonight. Did anyone follow the tow truck with the live stream? I'm not sure. I believe police vehicles were with the tow truck. Yes, Allison Fowler says, didn't see any damage on the Rover. I didn't either, but I wasn't watching the Rover for that long. Nancy Laporta says, maybe it's about the ransom demands and not the kidnapping. You're saying, is it possible like the ransom demands were fake, and they found people connected to those? It's an interesting theory. Rando thinks Kash Patel wants to delay a press conference till morning. Hey, thank you, The Quiet Fun. In terms of asking to become a mod, I appreciate you asking. That you have to. The mods can give you a address you can write to about that. They handle the new mods, so they will tell you where you can write to. Thank you, The Quiet Fun. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dirt Tracking. I don't know what you. Dirt Tracking. Different news reports have mentioned about different reports about people being detained. Those are unconfirmed reports from different news outlets. They can't all be true because some of them say different things. I believe Fox News had said at least 3 people detained. They said a local law enforcement source told them that. That doesn't mean it's confirmed. So we don't have... Brian Enton earlier said he saw a man and a woman taken out of a house. So we have not had it confirmed from law enforcement that they detained anyone. Some different reports from news outlets claimed people were detained. I'm a Peaky Blinder says maybe the Range Rover was parked at that Culver's for several days. Hang on a moment. Thank you, Eddie C., our member, by the way. By the way, shout out again to all of our moderators. I really appreciate it. Ruth is moderating right now. And also, Charm Accents is moderating. Ruth and Charm Accents are there. Thank you so much to our moderators. Idaho Star Matthew Kohai 3, moderating on Twitch. And Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson on Facebook, Linda Belk Larry, and Misha on X. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to leave the stream up. I need to take a few minutes and eat something. So I'm going to leave the stream up if people want to stay in the chat. And then after I eat something, I'll take a few minutes and eat something, and after I do that, I'll come back and give you an update. While I'm eating something, if there's some huge announcement, I'll stop eating, and I will rush right back on the air, okay? So, but I need to eat something. So what I'm going to put is that Steve is taking a short break. He will be back. Steve is taking a break for a few minutes. He will be back. Our viewer Pearl thinks if they found her alive, they would have announced it right away. Well, we'll have to see what they say. Still hope for positive news. All right, so let me do that. Again, I'm keeping the stream going. I want to see if they come out with anything. But maybe I'll put this right up here. You can hang out in the chat. Again, I'll be keeping an eye while I eat and see if anything is posted. Otherwise, after I eat, I'll come back on the air. So hang out if you want. I'll be back in a few after I eat, and I'll keep an eye out while I eat. And if there's big information while I eat, I'll come right on the air. Okay? So more soon. Hey, guys, I want to mention one thing real quick that I just saw really quick. Oh, hold on a second. This should be like, on this one, I should have the ticker going. Okay. So really quick, I just saw this and I wanted to mention it. I find it interesting. So I haven't eaten yet, but Jacob Owens, who is a reporter in Arizona, he says that the road that was blocked, this is interesting. Remember the police had blocked off the road, that led to where they were searching? He said the road just reopened to the public. So again, Jacob Owens reports that the road that police had blocked off before, leading to that house where they were searching, has now reopened to the public. I'm assuming they're still searching there, but it's interesting that that they have reopened that road, according to Jacob Owens. So, anyways. All right, so I just wanted to mention that I'm going to eat something right now, but I just wanted to mention that I did just see that right now. So let me go eat, and I'll keep an eye out for more while I'm eating. All right, I'll be back shortly. Okay. Hold on a second here. I am back, and I last checked a couple of minutes ago to see if there were any updates, and I didn't see anything, but I'm going to check again right now. Brian Enton posted 4 seconds ago, but I don't know that it's really new. He said, Pima County Sheriff's Office says no news conference or update. Well, we heard that before. The Range Rover is being investigated and now being towed away. I think it's like a delayed post because the Range Rover was towed away, like I think over an hour ago. Yeah, I have no idea when we can expect an update about this. It's now 2:10 a.m. Arizona time. Only 2:10 a.m. Arizona time. And there could be an official update, but there could also be a unofficial update if some news outlet reports something, but I haven't heard anything from the news outlets either. Carolyn says, I thought they would have a statement tonight, but not a presser. Basically, there was a statement that gave really no new information. Green Fairy says, I don't think any of those ransom notes were for real. I didn't hear the investigators left. All I saw was that, also it's weird because Jacob Owens said the roads were open, but Fox News is showing a live shot where it still shows the sheriff's vehicle there. Oh no, Fox isn't live. It's not live. Because it says, Fox News says Tucson, Arizona, 12:10 a.m. But it's not 12:10 a.m. It's 2:10 a.m. So I think Fox is maybe replaying something from earlier, I think. Because it certainly is not 12:10 a.m. there. Oh, CNN says investigators have left. Yes, you are right. CNN says all roads reopened and investigators have left. Wow. Breaking news. CNN headline now. All roads reopened and investigators have left after police activity. Wow. They've left already? All of them? I mean, that's the headline. All roads reopened and investigators have left after police activity near Guthrie's home. I'm literally just looking at the headline. They talk about it? Hold on. One moment. That's the headline right now on CNN. All roads reopened and investigators have left after police activity near Guthrie's home. That's what it says. The headline was up there for several minutes. Maybe they'll say later that's not true. Well, if they've really left, if they've really all left, it seems like, wouldn't they have been there longer? I mean, they've been there for several hours. Twitter paid it. Well, actually, you're right, because Twitter paid it says 7 hours. Didn't they start there at about 7 p.m. or something? Yeah, I mean 6-7 hours. Anyways, yes, CNN says investigators have left the scene after nearly 4 hours. I just found it there on their website. CNN. Investigators have left the scene where investigators have left the scene after nearly 4 hours. Wow. That's what it says. I'm literally, they reported it on the channel, and they reported it on their website, that investigators have left the scene. I thought they'd be there for like 2 days or something. What do you think about this? Snickers says, how do you check the acre or so property at night? Search warrant must have been very specific. Ruth thinks it's fast. Kay says, surely they have someone standing by to secure the house. Mr. Red-Eye Jedi says, oh no, not this again. Chemo says, I'm surprised they left so soon. There was so much law enforcement there. And then there's also them holding up a sheet next to a Range Rover 2 miles away and then towing the Range Rover. And also, I mean, we don't know if this is true. Perhaps the most compelling thing for me is that report from KVOA that a neighbor claimed that a person shot themselves in the head during the SWAT activity. If that's true, it just seems like, well, come on, something's going on. But maybe it'll turn out that that report was false. I don't know. I mean, I said before, I would be just shocked if it turned out that this wasn't all really, that this wasn't like all them really honing in on who did this. If they came out and said, oh no, we had the wrong people and this is the wrong house, I will be shocked. Yeah, Fox had said 3 people were detained. Again, I can't confirm that, but detained doesn't mean arrested. Thanks, by the way, to Rhett Triax and Abby Amazon. Abby Amazon says report of a self-inflicted wound was reported at the wrong location. Again, I haven't heard any kind of reliable report that there was any sort of shooting involving the Range Rover. Abby says, hope the rain didn't wash off evidence. Thank you, Abby Amazon. Also, Michelle's Shining Light Shining Light Tarot. Zero Dawn says, they'll be back. How many times did they go back to Nancy's house? Thank you, Zero Dawn. Yeah, I am surprised to hear that they left. Black Irish said Jake Owen said there would be no additional briefings tonight. I don't really, I never really put so much stock into those kind of announcements. They can say there won't be, but see, it's not just the official ones, though. Thank you, Black Irish. It's not just the official. It's one thing to, even if there's not an official announcement, there could be some report like in the media. Sorry, I was just going over some of the messages people have been sending me. Nicole thinks police covered up the back license plates so people don't run the tag number. Oh, I just saw these pictures. So I'm just going through a couple more messages here. People message a lot and I get behind and I try to go through things and at least see them. Appreciate everybody messaging in, who's been messaging in. So again, CNN reports that investigators have left the residence where they were searching. How about that? They've left. And the road is back opened up again. Is there literally no police there? They just left? I don't know. John Miller thinks must be wrong again. I don't know. Fan thinks if they had found Nancy alive or not alive, they would have said something by now. Hold on a moment here. Again, I was trying to catch up on some of the message people have sent me and check for some of the updates. Arthur says there was something definitely substantial behind that tarp. Michelle McDonald thinks if nothing were important in that car, if nothing important was in the car, they would not have used a screen to block what was removed. Thank you to Syntron and Matthew Bradford and Sausage 419 and Michelle's Shining Light Tarot. Michelle says, so weird we didn't hear anything yet. Jimmer says, so many things just aren't adding up, very odd. I am surprised if it's true that the investigators have just left the place. But I've only heard one report about that. That was only CNN who said investigators have left. I haven't heard anyone else report that. I mean, you would think it'd be easy to check. If the road's open, you just drive by. Kyle says, just drive by. Remember that, by the way, from the Fox drone footage from earlier tonight, it appeared that law enforcement was on this street. This is where it appeared they were. North Placita de Rogelio. In the area of this house, although I don't know that that's the one they were searching. I do not know if that's the one they were searching, but you can go onto Fox News on X and look at you can look at their drone shot, and it showed law enforcement just packed on this street, and I think there was a tent in front of this house, but again, I don't know if that's the house they were searching. They could have been searching behind the house. They could have been searching another house. So I just don't know. But that's what the neighborhood looks like there. Sharkingly says there's a one blurred out on Street View, the White House next door. I mean, some houses are blurred on Street View. The current time is 2:30 a.m. in Arizona. Why is there a black stripe across the Pima County Sheriff account? I don't know. Was it like that before? Are they maybe doing a memorial to somebody? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, it's right here. It's from February 5th. If you would just, guys, you can literally just scroll down and see that on February 5th they said they had a black stripe from the helicopter crash in Arizona of a police helicopter. That's what it's for. I'd like to at least get some other report, some other besides CNN that says law enforcement has left that house. Fox is not live now. Fox is showing somebody from 2 hours ago. Okay? Yeah, CNN says investigators leave scene. CNN is, they're live, well, this might be from an hour ago. I don't know if they're live or it's an hour old. Investigators have left the scene and all roads have opened. That's live on CNN. The anchor just said it. But I think the anchor is just posting what CNN posted. Anyways, again, CNN says that the investigators have all left the scene. I can't imagine. I mean, I don't know if they've left the scene, all of them. If they really think that the house they were at is one where Nancy was being held or something, do you think they would just leave the scene? Shadowtronic says the place would have been torn apart. I mean, I just can't imagine it. Oh, yes, several days ago, they detained someone, and then they searched the house and knocked down the doors, and then they said that, then they let the person go. But, I mean, this is just such huge activity tonight. John Miller says, if that was a crime scene and such a serious crime, they would still be there absolutely 100%. Superman thinks they got nothing concrete, otherwise forensics would be all over the place. You would think, I mean, again, you'd think if they thought there was any chance there was Nancy Guthrie related evidence there, that they would just be there like testing everything in the house. Just can't imagine they would just all leave after 4 hours. And there were so many vehicles that showed up. I mean, there was a huge law enforcement presence, and then we saw like 30 more vehicles show up. There were so many vehicles that showed up, seemingly after the vehicles showed up after the people came out of the house. It was not vehicles showing up to like fight their way into the house. It was vehicles showing up after they got control of the house. I have not seen anything about a press conference at all. I haven't seen it anywhere. And the sheriff's department said that they're going to defer to the FBI. The sheriff's department said in their last statement, they said that because this is a joint investigation at the request of the FBI, no additional information is currently available. This is an article from a couple hours ago. Oh, we don't know if somebody shot themselves. We have no idea. Naomi says, I don't think this is going to end well. It's honestly taking too far long now. Yeah, if you look at what's been here, what's been in the ticker, right here, right? What does it say? it says that a local outlet, KVOA, said that there was a neighbor said that somebody had shot themselves. That doesn't mean it's true. It says KVOA said that a neighbor said that. Doesn't say it definitely happened. It's too bad we can't even confirm that they've left. Yeah, again, a CNN producer says roads have since reopened and law enforcement vehicles have left the site, according to a CNN producer. They just posted that. They said it on their broadcast. They've posted it multiple times now. Hang on a moment here. Simon says maybe they got all they needed. Well, again, I would have to imagine if they thought like this was it, they wouldn't be leaving. Yeah, Jacob Owen said the road reopened, but he didn't say that they had all left the scene. See, what's a little different here is when when that person was detained a few days ago, the person's mother was like within minutes giving interviews on TV. And then that person was tracked down when they were released. But it's not even, I mean, Fox said 3 people were detained, but we don't know who they were. We don't know who they were, and also I don't know that anyone's going to be able to track them down. It was probably pretty easy to track down the person when he was released a few days ago because his mother had been giving interviews. I don't know if whoever is detained tonight, who is reportedly detained tonight, if they're released, I don't know that the press is going to be able to track them down very easily because the press might not even know who they are. What happened a few days ago is we found out quickly the person was released because reporters literally talked to the guy after he got released. That's where it came from. We didn't hear it. I don't even know that we ever got an official announcement from police that they were releasing somebody. It may have been a day later or something, I don't know. But so again, if whoever gets detained gets released, unless they voluntarily start talking about it, I don't know that you'll hear about it anytime soon. Somebody could be arrested. Mr. Max says they could be now in custody. I don't know. Tori says maybe there is still a police presence there, but it's just way less than before and many have left. Reckless says 2 weeks is too much. Joseph Edwards says tons of reporters were camped out at the person a few days ago at the person's house and interviewed him when he got home. I guess reporters could try to go to the house where the police were tonight and see if anybody comes home. I know Brian Enton posted a video. I'm not aware that the video contains anything like super new that we haven't heard before. Brian was doing fantastic reporting tonight. He was the first one reporting on all of this because he was there. He was inside the perimeter initially. So great job by him. See Nature says, I just want to know where Nancy is. It is 2:48 a.m. Arizona time. 2:46, I'm sorry. No, 2:46, 2:48. 2:46, sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about this. I would really love to know if police have really completely left the house. Some local outlet can surely send someone to drive by there and ascertain this. Why would the CNN producer lie? No, I mean, I don't know that. I don't think they're lying. It's possible that maybe they just, who knows? Maybe they thought they saw something and they didn't see what they mistook what they saw for what was actually happening. I don't know, but it's weird that we have no other reporting on this. Strong Tower says, I am 15 minutes away, but I'm not going out there. It's too freaky tonight. Jason Bexley, I'm not aware of somebody live streaming who's like driving by there or anything. I don't know for sure, but thank you, Jason. Jason Bewley, I'm sorry, Jason. Also, thank you to Jason Vietri. And Dad's Gone Live. Oh, Dad's Gone Live is going out there. He's going to be there in 4 hours. Dad's Gone Live does live streaming videos. So, Dad's Gone Live says he will be there in 4 hours. Thank you, Dad's Gone Live. Thanks to the Quiet Fund, who says, again, as some of our other viewers are saying, that one of the homes near where police were searching seems to be blocked on Street View now, although it may have been blocked before. Again, some houses are randomly blocked on Street View when you look at them. So I don't know if that was blocked tonight or just blocked before. Thank you, the Quiet Fund. I feel like there are more streamers out there now than there were before. Nolan Ferkel thinks there are way more streamers. I just feel like in the last day or two, I was just seeing people streaming out there who I had not seen streaming before. Thanks Naomi Russo on Twitch. I have no idea whether the house they're searching was an Airbnb or not. No idea whatsoever. Yeah, so what can I say? I mean, right now it's 2:51 a.m. local time. I have no idea what's going on. CNN is claiming that investigators have left the house they were at before, which, to repeat, I'm with the viewers who say if they really thought Nancy had been there, I would be stunned if they just all left the house right now. I would think they'd be there for a long time. So I don't know what to make of this. Are they testing anything that they found at the house or found in the Range Rover that they took away? Yeah, the person, it was like 4 days ago. The person who was detained previously was detained on Tuesday and then let go. That was Tuesday. Laker Mark says maybe they found blood in the Range Rover. Like, is there any chance? Hear me out on this. So I guess a lot of us have been thinking, myself included, that there's a connection between the Range Rover and the house. What if they found something in the Range Rover and it's not related to the house? It does not have to be the case that the Range Rover is related to the house. Maybe they were just doing, for whatever reason, searching both of those tonight. So that's something to keep an eye, it's something to think about. It could be possible that they don't find something at the house but find something involved with the Range Rover, which is an interesting thought one of the viewers had. They did hold up a sheet at the Range Rover. Charm Accents thinks it might be a very busy day tomorrow, depending on what they found out tonight. Jane Jones says, I think all the evidence they needed was in the Range Rover. My point is, they might have looked at both locations tonight to try to find out information about Nancy Guthrie. That doesn't mean that the Range Rover person, if somebody was driving the Range Rover, it doesn't mean they necessarily were connected to the house. So I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, I remember on Tuesday night, we stayed up late, stayed on the air, and then it was just like, well, I have no idea what's happening. Then we got off the air, and like an hour after we got off the air, it came out that they released the people. So, you know, I don't know that it's necessarily fruitful to stay on anymore right now, because you never know what updates you're going to get. I just don't know. But we're almost at 3 a.m. We're almost at 3 a.m. Arizona time. So, you know, if there's some huge update, I can always come back on the air. But I think it's getting close to that time. Thanks, Volvo. Volvo says 857 Tucson got to the scene. Check last minute of live. When was this? Like, when did they get to the scene? I'm not going to do that right now. I think it's time, Volvo. But thank you. Yeah, you know, so what can I say? We could get off the air and then 5 minutes after something can be said, but it is... It's just about 3 a.m. local time. So again, if there's some huge development, I can come on the air. But at a certain point, I don't really have anything to tell you right now. Well, we can start wrapping it up. And I'll keep an eye out. By the way, thanks to Emma Pasquale. Emma from Melbourne, Australia. Volvo, do you mean 857 got to the scene recently? Yes, where I am, because I'm still visiting our Argentina, it is almost 7 a.m. All right. Well, I'm not really seeing any updates right now. So I'm going to start wrapping up this stream. But again, you know, if there's big news, we can come on there and do more coverage. But I don't really think I have anything else to tell you at the moment. I do very much appreciate, of course, everybody joining the stream. And people have been very helpful, as usual, in sending in updates and letting me know what you're hearing and, you know, sending in maps and geolocations and stuff. So I really do appreciate people's helping in the chat and helping by sending messages. It's been just about 2 weeks that Nancy Guthrie has been missing. Let's hope that somehow they can find her and that she's okay. But I have no idea what's going on. I don't know if this was a big breakthrough tonight or just nothing. I was assuming it seemed to me all the signs were a big breakthrough, but I just don't know. Volvo says he was on Placita in the last minute of his live. But what did he see there, Volvo? Like, was this like, did he see that people had left? Was this an hour ago? I don't know what the details are. You don't have to answer, Volvo, if you don't want, but thank you, Volvo. Yeah, so if you want, subscribe, follow the channel, Agenda Free TV. We cover all kinds of live breaking news without an agenda. And I will post updates on my X account when I'm not on the air. I'm at Lookner on X. You can follow me over there. I'll post stuff when I see it. And again, if there's big enough news, we'll come back on the air. Nothing is stopping us from doing another stream. I would suggest that you turn on we have notifications for the channel that we have set up that work very well. It's free. You sign up once and then you get sent a message before we go live every time. That way you won't miss a live stream. I never know when we're going on the air. I didn't know we were going on the air tonight, and then I saw this announcement that there was SWAT activity, so I rushed on the air. So the mods will post a link to the free notifications. You can also find the link to the free notifications in the description of this video on YouTube and Facebook. But I would turn those on so you don't miss a stream and you know when we're coming on the air. AP updated their article, but I don't see much in it. New. And again, thanks for I appreciate everybody being here watching, and also everybody sending in your comments and questions and helping out with your updates that you have. Let's see here. Hey, I really want to thank our moderators too. They're incredible. They're always here when we're live. Even at these late hours, we've had moderators here. And we couldn't have our chat rooms without our moderators. So thank you so much. Ruth, thank you so much, Ruth, and Charm Accents, and all of our other YouTube moderators. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Our Twitch mods too. LB Prairie Dawn and Idaho Star, and all of our other Twitch moderators who've been here. Thank you. It's so late. It's 5:02 a.m. Eastern right now. Kay Lowry Body, Charlotte Webb, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson on Facebook. Huge thanks. Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha and X. Thanks again to all of our mods. Again, that's how we can have chat rooms. It's thanks to them. Also, thanks to everybody for supporting the channel. It's super nice of you guys. That's what allows the channel to exist, is your support. I think I got everybody. Let me make sure here. Never heard from Volvo again. I don't know. Volvo was saying some streamer went over there to the house, but I don't know when he got there and what he saw. But I'm not going to worry about it right this moment. Thank you, Inhalation Aerosol, also. I appreciate it. Inhalation Aerosol. Give me a moment here. Hang on. In Volvo, I just looked at the stream that you were mentioning, just to see. And I'm looking at the end of the stream, and the person goes up the road, but I can't tell where they are on the road. What's going on there? Hang on. What are they saying here? If anybody wants to watch it, I can't go over it right now. If anybody wants to watch it, our viewer Volvo mentioned there is a channel called 857 Tucson that was streaming tonight. And it looks like at the end of their stream, they were either where the media was or where the police was tonight. I couldn't really tell. And I don't have the energy to start, going back and forth and rewinding it back and forth and parsing when they were on the air and what exactly they're saying. But if you want to, if you go to 857 Tucson, it did look like at the end of the stream they might have been in the area. But my interest in this is trying to figure out if police really did. CNN reports that police left the scene. Investigators are no longer there. Some of our viewers are saying he was with JLR. That's all right. Yeah, but I guess, again, they went to Nancy's. Okay, Jason says they went to Nancy's house at the end. So that wouldn't tell us. I'm not sure. I'm not going to worry about it. You can go watch the end of his stream if you want. But, yeah, what I was doing is trying to figure out, did he drive by the scene they were at tonight, because that could tell you whether people had left. But I'm not going to worry about it right now. Feel free to go watch the end of his stream. 857 Tucson. Thank you, Volvo, for mentioning it. I figured I'd check. I've gave in and figured I'd check, but I just can't tell. Anyways. Hey, another good way to find out when we're going on live before we go live is if you're on X. I would suggest follow us on X. It's at Agenda Free TV. I post there before we go live. I post updates about the channel. That's a good way to find out when we're going live there. We do have a Discord chat where you can chat when we're not live with other viewers. A bunch of our viewers like doing that. It's free. Check out our Discord chat. It's the same link as the free notification sign-up link. And huge thanks to all of our Discord mods for all of your help on Discord. And if you watch on YouTube, I would recommend turn on the YouTube notifications, another good way to find out when we're live. And if you want to turn on the YouTube notifications, what you need to do is you need to subscribe to the channel, click on the bell, choose all notifications. If you're already subscribed, make sure you've clicked on the bell and you've chosen all notifications. Kay says that JLR and 857 Tucson were together and the scene at the house was still being patrolled and they couldn't get down to it. Okay, you're saying at the end of their stream. That's what Kay said. That's what Kay said. Maybe they tried to get near it shortly before the road opened up. The road reportedly has opened up. I can't go there and personally validate that, but that's what CNN and another reporter said. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Ya Latifu, Ya Latif. So there are people who know how to reach me if there's an emergency and they're awake and I'm not. So sometimes I get a call to wake up from someone who is up if I'm sleeping. Once in a while that happens. Thanks to the quiet fun from Meridian, Mississippi. I appreciate that. And now Jason, our viewer, Jason Vietri. Jason says that CNN reported law enforcement left about an hour after JLR and 857 left. So they might have, yeah, that might be the timing that it happened after they stopped streaming. And then Hillbilly Nitro says the road opened up about 15 minutes after JLR and 857 ended their streams. That's helpful, thank you. Oh, Volvo says it was Placida. Thanks, Volvo. Thank you, Volvo. Anyways, thank you, Volvo. It's from what some viewers are saying. I don't want to spend an hour on the timing here, but some viewers are saying that they ended their streams before it was reported that the roads opened up. Thank you very much, Volvo. Okay, I do want to thank our Facebook subscribers for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. People like Jennifer Ellers and Martha Crawford and Margaret Riley and Kay Lowry Body and Louisa Knight and Diane Allworth and Sharon Klassen-Goslin and Susan Priest-Buchner and all of our other, thanks again, Mary Keneally James and everybody else who I thanked earlier for the Facebook stars. And a huge thanks, and also thanks to our Twitch subscribers. Thank you so much. People like Naomi Russo and Wall Street and Shaggy and Sharkingly. Sharkingly says, when the streamers JLR and 857 were there, it was still blocked. It was opened very soon after they left the roadblock, so no confirmation. Thank you. Thank you, My Florida, for subscribing. My Crystal Clear Life, thanks for subscribing. Thanks, Cupcake Maria, for the bits, and Naomi Rousseau for the bits. Yeah, again, shout out to Brian Enton, too. That's how pretty much, I think, well, that's how a lot of people, myself included, found out about this at the start of the night, is that Brian happened to be on this, and he was actually inside the perimeter. And he was looking at the house when two people were brought out of the house. I don't know for sure how many people were detained. We don't know for sure. Fox said 3. Fox claimed 3. We don't know. Also our YouTube members, thank you so much to them. SNN, Meat Hooks, UV Lightning, Chung Peter, Smedley, Weary Patton, Relaxation Time, J.K. Sinner, CAC 813, Marcus Plain Spotting Germany, all of our other members over there as well. Again, I will keep an eye on this. There could be something in 5 minutes. There could be something in 5 hours. I honestly have absolutely no idea whether they're going to say, we really found out a ton relevant, or we figured out that the house and the car were not related to this. I don't know what's going to happen. I thought earlier that was it, but when I heard they left the house, if that's true, I'm like, wow. If it's really true, all the police left the house. Okay, so I'm going to wrap this up. Again, I do appreciate people being here. Thank you, Diablo Girl, for watching, Cheerleader for watching, JMPP, and Amalian. And, hold on a moment here. K. Ott Spooner says, I hope now we are close to bringing Nancy home. Thank you, Dina May, for watching. And Regina Davidson. Thanks, Angelic Slayer. Thank you. Also, H490QMQWL. Thank you. Thanks, Macy J. Sachs. And Starry Night. Okay. I'm wrapping this up. I'm sorry I don't have more information for you. I, like you, would love to know what is going on, what is happening, the investigation, figure things out tonight or not. Did they make progress? What did they find? What did they not find? I wish I could tell you. I have no idea. So, anyways, we know that they were at a house. We know there was SWAT activity. SWAT showed up, at least, and that there was search activity. We also know that there was a 2 miles away, and this house was 2 miles away from Nancy, and 2 miles away from the house, there was a Range Rover at a restaurant parking lot that police reportedly questioned a person in that parking lot. FBI questioned them, and they took pictures of the Range Rover, and they held up a sheet while they were going through the Range Rover. And then they took the Range Rover. What can I say? So let's hope somehow Nancy can be found soon alive. But I just don't know what's happening. We'll have to see. So I'm sorry if something happens in 5 minutes or there's an announcement, we missed it, but I have no idea when they're going to announce anything, and it is 3:16 a.m. local time right now. All right. So that is it for now. Again, thank you for watching. More updates soon. And we'll see you soon with more. And thanks again to our moderators. Really appreciate it. We'll see you soon with more live breaking news coverage right here at Agenda Free TV.